Hello! I'm here. I have arrived. And you're here too. Hello! Came prepared this time. No standing those way. We came prepared for line 3. I did not come prepared for line 3. I came prepared for time killing time. Basically immediately after you left. Yesterday, I died. We just immediately lost. I go to the last save. Can you see our HP at the bottom? Can you see where it all went wrong? Immediately after you left, the poison from the clam brought all of our HP down to extremely low levels. And then we all died on this thingy, the candles. It's leaving me doing my own to jump by. Hello! Hi. So we all got to very low HP. I still cannot afford any more than one fluid sack. So it's not like we can heal. And we never even got to the moth. It went horribly. Hi. So I think what the plan now is we're gonna... I probably have to continue through time killing time in the event and eventually claim the modules and XP tickets rewards so that I can spend those to level up my sinners. Then once we have more of us at level 45, line 3 might be doable. But as of right now, we're all dead. We have already lost. It's still winnable, by the way? Not from what I can tell, no. We never even got to the moth. I only got the candle to half HP and literally 5 of us died. And the last person left distorted. I think Dawn distorted. I don't know how she survived. The candle guy just needs an AoE geo. I don't have those. The team that we went in with does not generate enough gloom. It barely has any gloom. Fluid sack needs gloom in order to be used. Sun shower needs gloom in order to be used. Blind obsession needs gloom in order to be used. I can afford one AoE attack, maybe a second later in the fight. I tried using 2 fluid sacks, that wasn't enough. Me saying managed to light 2 candles at one time when he got really lucky. But that was all. I feel like we need a team that generates more gloom. Sin generation is a problem. Yeah, I think if I didn't go back to line 3, I'm gonna have to start all the way over from the beginning and purposely try to drag out the mermaids for as long as I can. Just to use as many skills as possible. But that sounds really boring. I just watched this since Otis AoE. Sun shower single target. Lions. That's pride. Your Fox Angel is massive damage. 26 plus 7 on a single target. 7 Otis has no pride. Molar also no pride. The Apple Angel? Apple? Ebony Stem? Oh, that's an AoE. 22 plus 7 AoE 5. That also costs 1 gloom, of course it does. It's 3. Gluttony. 2 lust. 7 has a little bit of that. I Daily tricking, we can make it hit all the candles. It could hit all the candles, but again, it's gonna use up EGO resources that we don't have. I'm all out of EGO resources. I don't have any HP either. I'll have to go back and restart at least the clam fight. And try to kill it without taking as many turns so we don't take poison damage. And that does not sound fun. I really don't want to restart. So that's all for today. I'd much rather just focus on time killing time. And once I clear the dungeon, we can get more rewards, more Kevlar boxes and XP tickets. Then we can get Middle Dawn to 45, Leroy to 45, 7 Otis to 45 if we need to. And we would have Chef Ryoshu on passive. And then we can bring Blade Lineage. Oh, we also need Piccolo at Heathcliff at 45. Can leave a little segment for the railway if you want. Maybe at the end of the stream? Depends how long time killing time takes. I really don't want to do it right now. That sounds exhausting and stressful and not fun. Line 3 is not fun. I mostly just want to continue this. I wouldn't beat it again today. I was resting, needed a little light workout. You call Refraction Railway a light workout? I thought that's what Mirror Dungeon was for. Took me 4 hours fully. It took me 4 hours to get to where I am right now. It took me 4 hours to get the candles. How? Mirror is just time waster, to be honest. But Ego shards. Ego shard crates. So many ego shard crates. The more ego shard crates I get, the more IDs and EGO I can dispense. How's that a time waster? Plus 93 only gives you rewards for your first time clears, right? After that, it's just turn order on the banners. Negacho, you don't spend time on game more than 30 minutes max? Have you heard of Genshin Impact? Genshin Impact is not a 30-minute game. That's different. It's a gacha game! You said in Gacha World you don't spend more time on a game than 30 minutes max. Genshin Impact is a Gacha World. What do you mean that's different? That's exactly what you just said. What? Not all gachas are equal. You said in the Gacha World. That's what you said. Azure Lane takes 5 minutes. I don't play Azure Lane. The only gacha games that I've been playing regularly have been Limbus Company, Blue Archive, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and just recently Wuthering Waves. And most gachas do too. Most other gacha games, but not all of them. And Limbus Company does not need to be like most gacha games. I don't play Genshin? Exactly! Limbus Company doesn't need to take 5 minutes like most other gacha games. Just like Genshin Impact does not need to take 5 minutes like most other gacha games. It has the longest grind time, Genshin Impact does, yeah. Limbus Company is a lot shorter with Mirror Dungeon runs, because they only do that once every week. Meanwhile, in Genshin Impact, the Spiral Abyss takes even longer than Mirror Dungeons. And you need to actually pay attention to the game the whole entire time. It's not turn-based combat where you can just wait for it to happen. sort of the same with Honkai Star Rail as well. Another gacha game where every week the simulated universe resets, and the simulated universe is basically exactly like Mirror Dungeons. Randomized roguelite game mode. Pick your team, make your way through the randomized levels, collect random EGL gifts, or what were they called in Star Rail? They're not called gifts, I forgot what they're called. Something like boons. Oh, I'm thinking of Hades. Saying I prefer 5 minutes daily than 4 hours once a week. Then that means it's a waste of time for you, but not for everybody. Hades space? I still never actually beat Hades though. The farthest I got was I got to the final boss fight one time, but I lost. I died. That's all. I also haven't played Hades 2. Okay. Now it's time killing time. Normally I don't really like roguelike games. Like this, for the same reason that I really don't like the Refraction Railways. I hate having to lose over and over and restarting over and over. So as soon as I lost to the candle yesterday, I was immediately done with line 3. I don't want to start over. You're literally a lore expert who can't play? Yes! Yes, I am! That's part of the experience though. It's part of the experience. But I don't want to experience the whole entire game. Like, again, going back to Genshin Impact, there's a whole trading card game inside of the game called Geniusification TCG. And 90% of Genshin Impact players never touch it at all. They hate card games, they don't want anything to do with the trading card game. And so they don't. I do the same thing with a lot of games. I care about the visuals, the characters, the stories, the soundtracks. And my least favorite part is usually the gameplay. Especially the hardest parts of the gameplay. I just don't want to do it. I'd rather play Genius Invocation TCG in Genshin Impact than play Refraction Railway Lines. Best part of the lobotomy is the pain? Not for me, no, that's the worst part. That's the reason I had to stop playing. The second is our Lord and Savior Ian. I still don't know who Ian is either. Is that the player character? Or is the player character like one of the Ians? There's like 4 different Ians. I forgot. Honestly, I understand you. And yet, here you are casually clearing line 3 in 4 hours. What do you mean? You're not struggling like I am. Also, where are we? We're in a factory. Is this the Industrial Revolution? Is that what T-Corp is? Oh no.
Let's see. The third victim of this case is this watch factory is...
Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions.
You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start.
You're the type of player that only cares about Laura's story? Yeah. I'll never get used to her voice acting.
Don't worry, nobody does. Even I'm still not used to it sometimes.
I scare myself sometimes when I listen back to my old VODs. We are detectives working on the case of time killing time. My name is... What? Who are you? Where is Yuri? I don't know, she's gone. I think this person is always acted. I did it. Huh? What's going on? No, sure, detective.
He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than we're assaulted when he received those chickens.
He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button on him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth.
He's someone who has a lot of time.
What's that supposed to mean?
An average T Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him, people who have plenty of time to spare, because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40 to 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone has a chance to catch them in the act.
Ew. Put him on 0.25 to understand, not joking. Is he actually speaking Korean? Oh. I mean, I don't speak Korean. I still don't think I would understand. He is? Wow. What sort of secret message is he spouting? Is he telling us the answer to the case, but we just don't know it? He's already giving us the answer from the start, but we're just ignoring the evidence. I gave Radia a quick look of concern. She had to do something before the oceans sink. No? Dang it, we can't cheat. A quick look as an memory flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly, that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us. I can spoil if you want. No. Evaporator. No. Okay, now I have to do an actual voice for this weirdo.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years.
52 hours?
To me, it looks as though you're all talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating. But I am willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case.
You have 52 hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't even imagine what that would be like. Great voice ending. Thank you! I tried my best. My little sister can't be this good at voice acting. But she can.
Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious. It's a very, very full life. I must say, having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day. Like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed, I'll let you touch it if you want.
As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while he stood there listening to his recordings. IDC. Get to the point.
It was one late evening. Let's see. Like always, I was busily walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know. And all of a sudden...
An attack?
No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have just left it covered with District 23's purple salt.
Wrong. That's not Rodio's talking.
My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time.
The point.
Well, so I stopped briefly, looking at the clock tower, and wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon, and that's when that time ripper struck.
The clock tower?
Each one of those 12 zones that...
No, this is assistant. This is different person. What was his name? This is the assistant talking.
Each one of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays the A-Corp standard timescale, because everyone has different hours to spend in a day. Their watches sync with their respective timescales so well, so to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower.
Uh-huh. Stretch and hydrate, but store. Okay, fine. I'm standing and taking a sip of tea. Stretch arms out. Back. Out. Forward. Leg up. Other leg up. I'm back.
That's pretty neat.
Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see. How about we start with a physical description?
A fine tailored suit.
Oh, a tailored suit. A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think?
It must have cost me about 48 million of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination,
Wait, what?
Oh, and how could I forget? This impressive yet keenly shaped mustache,
Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I sink.
Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that...
How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Jack the Ripper reference? That sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. Is that a horror movie? Sounds like a horror movie.
Nope, it was just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know. I suffered so much damages.
Yeah, 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye?
Huh? No, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days, Ripping away time, huh? An investigation that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award, and the loads of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know? Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs.
Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech. Assistant? He just keeps talking! The most famous serial killer in the history of humanity. No! Like a real serial killer? Not a horror movie? I mean, even if it is a real serial killer, somebody probably made a movie based on it. Jack the Ripper was an unidentified serial killer active in and around the impoverished Whitechapel district of London, England in 1888. That is definitely the vibes that time-killing time has. In both criminal case files and in the contemporaneous journalistic accounts, the killer was also called the Whitechapel Murderer and the Leather Apron. I've never heard of that before. This is news. Yeah, this chapter is literally a reference to Jack. Of course it is.
But if invented at T-Corp, he's been registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There once was a time within a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literature...
You're saying, what is your group called? Literatures.
The League of Nine made some inventions that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms. Everyone dashing about in panic, taking rest, holding important meetings, while It was that big of a deal? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi-sang.
Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency?
No, first I'm hearing about anything like it.
You could have started there, you know? What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is.
Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say,
Disagree. Your suit's garbage.
Oh.
Besides, if I really wanted to kill you...
Me? Why would you?
I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I wouldn't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryoshu strode toward him before suddenly making to a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshi was fast enough to close the distance and pressed her scabbard into his neck despite this despairing time.
Yeah.
Just like this.
Ryoshi, what are you doing?
Wow, I thought you was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard.
That'd be case closed then, hmm? All we have to do is arrest Ryoshu. He scared the heck out of me. Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever. But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did. I see, so the killer isn't just running about ripping time away from random people left and right.
Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ASS.
The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought.
I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating.
No way. Can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me?
I can think of more than a few. Like me, I do. I mean, what? This guy. This guy.
I say that must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try my tailored suit. Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle.
I have no idea what that book on Kyoto was earlier was actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Hongwu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Or I don't know my spit. Click, don't you dare! Give me a sec. Okay, I think I mostly got it. And that's how you retired. Oh.
Muriel was never seen again after that day. Her stream kept running for hours, on hours, until 48 hours later. The stream was forcibly ended by Twitch. And thus no one will ever know what happened to her.
I'm still here, by the way.
Oh, my bad.
Choked on her spit. This is fine. Maybe I should check it out till once I get back to the bus.
Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be someone who hates the owners so much. You'd have to try to take his time.
No, that seems quite impossible, as you can see.
What? The laborers at this factory? They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses.
Most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days. Most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway.
What did you say?
Listen up, everyone. Our outpost gains only 30% growth compared to last month's growth. If I'm not impressed upon you how important this is, we'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate.
Humble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very slowly turn their heads up to look at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete.
Boss, it's impossible to work any faster than... how bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use our times effectively, chop chop!
The word factory has been tainted by the heron for me? I'm trying to think of what you're referencing. I don't know what you're factoring. Factoring? I don't know. Wait, what? My brain just shut off for a second. Daddy? I mean, little sis.
If I ever want to do a daddy voice, I'll usually just try replicating Zhongli. That's the most daddy voice I think I've ever heard.
I don't think my slow-mo voice right now would be or just there would be a daddy voice. Also, I probably need to refill my tea. I drank all of it after choking on my spit.
You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me of late. Do you even know what that next batch of calls has stopped all of a sudden?
I keep forgetting what voice to do for Bumble. I was doing such a weird voice for him at first.
See? Yeah, see? yeah, see? You have no idea how frustrating it's been for me as of late. That's better. I like this one more.
I could understand him things to record next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Slow-mo daddy material? How?
This is just as low as cartoonishly low as my voice can possibly get. Maybe a little bit too cartoonish. Sounds like I'm talking like some kind of ogre or stone golem.
That is not daddy material. Hey, Mr. Bumble? You're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying?
So, it's not me who's too fast. It's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can raise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city,
What? You know that's a little bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Radia, hey? I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey, assistant? You're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this?
Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city?
Yes.
All the way from A to Z?
No.
Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see?
No. Not really, but...
Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That's the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say that suffering is just a part of the life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in.
I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50 hours a day right here. Where's Z-Corp? The outskirts. Probably... I don't know. Lore Master? I think... A to Z. Assistant knows. Assistant knows where Z-Corp is. We need to ask. Shrek daddy voice? What? I have no idea how to do a Shrek voice. I'm not even gonna try. I never even watched the Shrek movies. All I know is I think he has... What was his accent? A Scottish accent? I think it's a Scottish accent. I hate voice acting accents. I always try to avoid doing that because most people would find that offensive. The voice acting I do is all vocal range, like tone and pitch, not accents. Now the ogre voice is the Shrek voice? Ogres have onions. Of course. Well, when I said ogre, I meant like Dungeons and Dragons ogres, like typical medieval fantasy ogres. I mean Shrek. I don't think Shrek sounds like that.
Such harsh words, I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. I've been waiting for someone to get finished for a while, and do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious.
Mumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. And he did it all very quickly. Ta-da! It's not offensive in my opinion to voice act different accents. Americans movies do it all the time. Well, not to everybody it's offensive, but to some people it is. Like, especially people who actually have that real accent. Like, maybe I've seen the most exaggerated parts of it with when I've been learning Japanese, because for the most part, a Japanese accent of a native Japanese speaker trying to speak English is not actually an accent. That's more of just, it's that person struggling to speak English because it's such a vastly different and difficult language. So putting on any kind of fake Japanese accent is extremely insulting. That's just insulting all the Japanese people who are not able to speak fluent sounding English. Especially because Japanese does not have two consonant sounds back to back like English has a lot of. So Japanese people have to add a lot of extra vowels into words just to be able to pronounce them. Otherwise it's almost impossible based on what they're used to. That's why I don't like doing accents. I don't want to insult the people who are not native English speakers and are struggling to pronounce English. Oh, fixed members, okay. Ring... You to be... The problem is she's still level 5. Oh no. And then Honglu... can bring support Euro to be... Does that give me a 40% bonus? If I'm using a support? But I also can bring Faust. So I can bring somebody with a support... not efflorescent, what's it called? Everlasting Faust. Such is not available for this mission for some reason? Weird. There we have Leo. Realisha's going to be struggling a lot here. I'm sure it'll be fine. It does? Nice. I mean, like an Irish or Australian accent. Oh. I'm trying to think. Like... I guess I know what you mean. They're in jail? Horny jail? Yes. all of them are stuck in jail. Which, I'm so surprised that jail even exists in this city. Normally whenever anybody breaks any laws or rules, they just get killed. There is no jail in this city. When did this happen? Even the closest group to any kind of police force is the Y Association, and they're just organized mercenaries. They're just an organized group of mercenary bodyguards. They're not even law enforcement.
Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rada, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I do get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff.
That's a pretty dark joke. Lucky sinners. The head is the police? I don't really know anything about the head-eye claw. I think... Is it something like... The head and the eye overwatch the city? And then the claw is like the law enforcement? Enforces the city's rules? Although the problem is there's very few rules of the city. Like most of the only important rule I know of is no immortality. No reincarnation. But then I still don't understand how life support body duplicates in R-Corp does that. How is immortality not allowed when there are several different people doing all sorts of immortality? Dante! Is what Dante's doing illegal? I don't understand. The only other thing I've heard that the head does is they created the tax on guns and ammunition, especially ammunition. Because apparently, I think Roland mentioned something about how like the head feel like shooting guns makes killing and death feel too lighthearted, too impersonal, or something like that. I don't remember. In lore, if a claw comes knocking, no one leaves alive. Oh. Nice. The only time I've seen the claw is that one art illustration of like the head, eye, and claw together. Like, I think one of them was an arbiter. I guess the arbiters are also kind of law enforcement. The head regulates guns, yes. Yeah. The only other time I've seen the claw was I've seen one little snippet from Iravuna where they grab Roland and then they teleport through all the floors using some kind of W Corp juice, whatever it is. Seeing that with no context, it looks awesome. They clearly want every murder to be personal. Apparently. Meanwhile, the corporations are killing anybody and everybody everywhere with no personality between it or behind it.
The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. Most of them look like distortions either. Or none of them, not most of them. Excuse me, I'm struggling to read, I'm very distracted. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes, Glock would have noticed it. And that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich.
It's Robin Hood!
Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention.
There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description.
Library spoilers, SMH. I mean, I've been trying to avoid most Iravuna spoilers as much as I can. Like, especially any visual novel sections of the game. But I have seen a lot of combat spoilers. Like, I've seen... Obviously, everybody loves showing the sprite of the Leo director doing their EGO thingy. EGO distortion, whatever. A lot of people like talking about how much they love Roland, the Black Silence. I've seen a bunch of a bunch of sprites for a lot of the enemies, like Angela's Other Realizations, and all of the Reverberation members. On Twitter? No, not on Twitter. I never use Twitter. Mostly on YouTube. I was watching a lot of Library of YouTube videos, and a lot of people love shoving those on, like, thumbnails. SMH Twitter. Or X, if you want to be weird. Whatever it's called nowadays, I don't know, I don't use it. Nah, no way, I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at G-Corp.
Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know of a group of people just like them.
Have you seen Femboy Roland? Femboy Roland? No, I've never seen or heard of that. If you mean Roland wearing the white Angelica dress? Or the white... I forgot what the white dress was. I think it was Angelica. Something to do with Angelica. I have seen that. X.com sounds good. Exactly! Which is why I still don't understand why they renamed it. Why did they make it sound like a porn website? I don't like it. Sometime later in a certain alleyway.
A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you're looking for the Yor Devi.
Oh. You still haven't been spoiled? Is Femboy Roland a spoiler? On the one hand, I'm glad I haven't seen it because I don't like most femboy designs unless it's something like Venti or Misha from Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. But Femboy Roland? I don't want to see that. No, thank you.
Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rodia?
Yes? Oh no. You're lucky to stop dead in your tracks.
The hero to V. Here?
Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals.
If you have seen him, you'll know. Okay, then I don't think I've seen him.
Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious.
So, what are the Hero to be up to around here?
All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford time or money to hire people, and...
It's a realization for Erlen where he wears a certain abno. Not saying anything else. Oh, I swear I've seen Roland's, realization sprites as well. Was one of those the bride's dress? The white dress? I don't know what abnormality that would be. I don't remember what the other abnormalities were off the top of my head. What other sprites he had.
Wait, stop right there, you. What are you looking around all shifty for, huh? Had to stop and search. Oh, hey! I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig in a creepy glare.
Sup?
Where can we find them? Nero to be. He doesn't already light? Am I forgetting? Hold on, I need to look this up now. Now I need to see this. Project Moon, Leveruna Wiki. I must be completely misremembering something. Roland realization? Or would it be for Genoworks realization? For realization Genoworks. No, that's Angela, not Roland. I'm not thinking of Remorse, am I? Or Frostbiter? Or Marionette? Angela wears a lot of white dresses. All black? I mean, I've already seen the sprite for the Black Silence. I've seen something about the Mist Monster. I don't know if Roland somehow turns into the Mist Monster or summons it or whatever. Apparently that has something to do with Roland. I don't remember what else there was. For your foregoing her lore. I don't remember! Distorted? No, this is distortion. Roland, Angelica. Black Silence. How many phases does he have? There's 5 phases? Ah! He just keeps going. Maybe that's some kind of fan art. Maybe somebody fan art put him in a white dress and I saw that. And I thought it was part of the game. Not saying anything? Okay. Like I mentioned before, I don't really care about any gameplay spoilers because I don't care about the gameplay of the games. I'm really bad at the games. And the more prepared I can be for any gameplay ahead of time to prepare for it and counteract it, the better. Or else I'm gonna be like I am in Library of Villanelle where I avoided all of the spoilers possible and I got stuck. Now I can't beat the next 4 levels in the urban... whatever, urban nightmare? I don't remember. Because I didn't feel like looking up the enemies. Spoiling is a sin banner or spoiling? They're major spoilers? The combat? I don't know what parts of the combat count as major spoilers, other than like the reverberation, I guess. I've also heard there's a rematch for the reverberation. I don't know if that's also like an extended part of the story. I think I heard somebody mention that it was like some kind of extended extra hard mode of the fight, but not actually story. It's really weird. I don't get it. All I know is they get a completely new soundtrack and it's awesome. I listened to the whole Library of Villainous soundtrack because I bought it on Steam and I couldn't stop listening to it.
Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see, there...
Why did the music stop? Hello! Like the whole experience is coherent between the two parts of the library, the fights and the story get mixed. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. I mean... like, if you were to take Limbus Company, for example, if you were to just... or maybe I'm thinking more like in terms of Honkai Star Rail, because I rewatched the whole first and second arcs of Honkai Star Rail. I watched a couple hour videos of compilations of somebody playing all the way through the story, reading all of the character dialogue, picking dialogue options, and watching all the cutscenes. But they cut out almost all of the combat. Like even for the boss fights, they would just skip ahead to the part of to either the end of the fight or wherever there's character voice lines in the fight. Other than that, nothing else is necessary for the story. When you play the hit new game Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation on the Nintendo Switch! Technically, Library of Ruina is a hit new game on the Nintendo Switch. I'm still kind of concerned about the Japanese dub, because I really want to play the Library of Ruina with the Japanese dub, but they never added that to the Steam version, did they? That's only on the Switch version, I think. If they added it to the Steam game, then I would probably bump that up on my priority list to go back to and play again. Yeah, some people do that. Like, some people get the Switch version to play in Japanese. I don't know what I mean by some people do that. Or I mean some people switch to Japanese for doing the Steam version. Can you do that? I don't think you can. I'd assume even if there's not, with how many mods there are for the game, somebody's probably at least made a mod that replaces all the... basically just plays the Japanese voice acting lines. But they don't work on everyone because some stuff happened mid-fight. But they already did, though. What do you mean? There already is Japanese voice acting on the Nintendo Switch. How did it not work? Oh, are you further back in the stream delay? Do you mean like some people watch through a full playthrough of a game to read through the whole story? That delay. This is confusing. I've never really watched through a whole playthrough of a game. Or no. The one time when I watched a full playthrough of a game with no commentary, that was just the story of the game, was a game called... what was it called? Beyond Two Souls, I think? Like Beyond: 2 Souls. But the main reason why that word is because it was a very story game. Kind of like Telltale's games. I think it's Telltale's. With Minecraft story mode and Tales from the Borderlands. So of course that would make sense to just watch as a movie. Beyond Two Souls was great, yeah. That was fun to watch. Problem is it's a little bit too much story. There's no point in playing the game. The Dead Detective, right? I don't know what the Dead Detective is. It was also like, what, 4 years ago that I watched that? I don't remember the story of Beyond Two Souls. I vaguely remember it. All I know is it was cool. A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway.
Speak of the devil, maybe I should have activated the badges earlier.
It's old? I think it was pretty old. I don't know how old it was even when I watched it. Activate our badges? Starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now.
Wait, you can bring him back? Isn't that illegal? There! The explosion came from that way! Yeah, let's change up T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh?
Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later.
I think it came out 2015 or 14. Oh. Yeah, that is pretty old. It's very old.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
And, well, each of us have 2 skills on turn 1, so that's nice. But unfortunately, that means that Rodia, at level 5, is getting 2 turns of hopeless clashes.
이런 것도 되죠.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
It's only one wave at
1초만
least.
기다려줄게.
직접 타도하죠.
2013 actually, even older. Oh my gosh. On the PlayStation 3.
또 되죠.
That's also another reason why I could never consider playing the game.
카론 신나.
I've never owned a PlayStation before. I'm also still debating if I want to watch a couple,
저항하지 말고 받아들여.
or maybe not, no commentary play this, but at least just watch people play all the way through some other PlayStation-only games like Horizon Zero Dawn, Ratchet and Clank, or
깜짝.
Crash Bandicoot.
단번에 끝낸다.
Actually, no, Crash Bandicoot is on Steam. I forgot it ported it.
편하게 가자고요.
I still have Crash Bandicoot and Spyro on my Steam wish list because I never got to play those. The only Spyro game I ever got to play was Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. You know, the least Spyro game of all the Spyro games.
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게
And of course I played it
굴복시켰죠.
on the Wii, not on the PlayStation.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Honglu literally doing reality shoot, please. Honglu did 50% of damage. That's the power of bringing in the support. Crash is really fun. The main reason why I'm still not sure about it is because I've heard a lot of people say that it's incredibly difficult. Like it's one of the most difficult and frustrating platformers ever. Then again, I am good at some platformers like Hollow Knight. I was really good at Hollow Knight. I managed to clear White Palace at least. I need to add a support every time. I should just keep the support that I had selected last.
사건 속으로.
Sounds very obscure. Skylanders? Yeah, Skylanders is very obscure. There was like 6 Skylanders games. And the first one, the very first ever Skylanders game of a brand new IP was at the same time a collaboration with Spyro. So it was called Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. And the main character was Spyro. But it was a Toys to Life game, a lot like Amiibos and Lego Dimensions and Disney Infinity. So all the Skylanders were figures. So Spyro also got his own little figure. And then even in the future games like Skylanders Giants and Swap Force, they added bigger, more upgraded versions of Spyro. Even though they weren't more collaborations with Spyro. You played Hollow Knight? Yes. Now you're a capital G gamer. I mean, I never really finished Hollow Knight, I don't think. Like, if I check my achievements, I don't remember if I beat Radiance or not. And I only cleared the first 2 floors of Pantheon. And I think there's like 5 total? So I didn't even get halfway through Pantheon. Yeah, pure completion. Till 112% game completion to finish the game. I've still never done that. I never did speedruns, never did steal, so... Oh well. 52 out of 63 achievements. Close enough, I guess. I tried my best. Still waiting for Silk Song. One day. If you also like Hollow Knight, have you heard of 9 Souls? Like, about a year ago I played a demo on Steam during Steam Next Fest. There's one game called Nine Souls, and that demo was really good. It was very similar to Hollow Knight. I think the game is out by now, but I just haven't looked into it yet because I've been too distracted by Genshin, Honkai, and Limbus. So Gambling Hollow Knight is already an achievement? Okay, good. Then again, does playing Dark Souls 3 count as an achievement? Because technically that is one of the most gamer games of all games. But I only beat the first 2 bosses. I did not get far at all. I don't know if that makes me a gamer.
Retreat! Hey, participation trophy.
Participation trophy? Is he talking to me?
How on earth did you do that earlier? TikTok, and voila! It seems to me like you rewound the time and unwound your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that.
Well, that's...
Trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain.
Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know? It was very unlikely that I missed anything.
I don't watch Nintendo Direct stuff today just to see if Silksong come out. Yeah, I also watched the Direct. The only 2 things that I'm most excited for from the Direct was Mario and Luigi Brothership and The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Everything else was kind of okay, I guess. I mean, it wasn't a bad Direct at all. There was a lot of games that I assume a lot of other people are excited for, like Metroid Prime 4. But that's just not my kind of game. It's talking to you? It's talking to me? Oh. Are glasses harder than thigh highs? Yes. Absolutely. I don't know why, but I'm always biased towards characters that have glasses. Glasses are always hotter. Which is also part of why I wear glasses. It's partially for fashion. I can mostly see normally without glasses. Don Quixote and Brave Phantom. Or not Don Quixote. Brave Phantom. I think I heard that name before, and I saw it in the Direct, but I don't remember what any of the other Brave Phantom games were. There's Danganronpa, a new Danganronpa game. I assume a lot of Danganronpa fans are really excited for that one. As for glasses, I'm already this based. What do you mean? For the glasses, I mostly wear them for fashion. Only one of my eyes are actually bad. I had one problem with my right eye, so that one can barely see. It's super foggy. I can't even read with my left eye closed. That's why I wear glasses. But even if I were to not wear glasses, then my brain would just default to what my left eye sees, and I'd still be able to read just fine with like that. But also then I don't have as much depth perception. So I don't need glasses, but I mostly just like wearing them because I think they make me look nice.
You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante!
Hold on, inane stuff? This is extremely serious. It's important. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then that head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt this is what I doubt that's what this is. Then it must have something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it.
Roman Song is also good. I'd never heard Roman Song before. I had no idea what that game was. Was it the one that kind of looked like Fire Emblem? Or like turn-based combat instead of top-down table? I don't remember.
Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. No, that works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual.
I see. Glasses are hot. That's what matters to me. Exactly.
Perhaps they're drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams. That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding the time, then the visual elements that process would manifest in in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right?
I can slow down time around us. You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to.
The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seemed to be in a bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets. But here we go. Let's check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me?
The class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. I've been indoctrinated by Beyond the Boundary to like glasses. Beyond the Boundary. Oh, I haven't seen that anime yet. But I do like one of the character designs. I don't know what her name is, I don't know what her story is, but she looks cute, that's all I care about. You're truly Miyamoto. Dab me up, Miyamoto? Huh? I don't know what that means. Does that mean like high five you? I think it has something to do with high five to somebody. I'm sorry, I'm not one of the cool kids.
Not all fixers specializing in investigation are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigative badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it'll automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration processes as soon as it's detected that the wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it?
So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself?
Well, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it'll all come down to you. Participation trophy. You'll have to take one for the team and bring them back yourself.
You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh?
I prefer that. Good.
Who? Why are you hooey? Dap is low high five? Oh. Down low. I get it.
Ready? Let's go after them then.
Socially inexperienced Imoto, now that's an enemy plot. I am extremely socially inexperienced. I have a really severe social anxiety. Like, I always struggle the most when talking to people in person. I usually, like, freeze up and my brain cannot think of words to say. So usually I am not saying anything, and then people get upset at me thinking that I'm ignoring them. Even though I'm not, I just don't know what to say. I can't think of words while talking to people. But even though on stream, when I'm talking to you all in chat, every time I see a new name pop up in chat, I always have a miniature panic attack. My heart starts pounding, I start shaking a little bit, like, oh god, there's a new person here, I'm being judged. First impressions, And then my brain slows down. I mean, it speeds up, it starts thinking faster, but it does not produce results faster. I am extremely socially inexperienced. Sometime later. Where do they run off to?
I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. I wasted too much time on this boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic?
Why would I run? I hate running.
It's literally your job to arrest the UDV, isn't it?
Is it though? My job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time, not making you to be arrests.
But you're a T-Corp employee!
Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and helped you capture those UDV rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it.
Excuses. Then KTA.
If we do kill them all,
How did you understand that? How did you understand that acronym?
that only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passersby. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running.
It is so hard to talk as fast as assistant does. I get that feeling, I'm not the only one. Nice.
That's
Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest him. Right? I thought Woody would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Euro-TV.
Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Social interactions are really hard sometimes, especially in new situations. Yeah. Like, it's also a similar problem with voice calls. Like, if I were to rank social interactions by difficulty, talking to people in person is very, very difficult for me to do. And terrifying. Talking to people in a voice call is a little bit more bearable. But still kind of difficult. It's not as scary at least. But it's still difficult. And then talking to, like, somebody who's talking in text. Like on stream. Which is why streaming is fun for me. That's the easiest for me to talk to people with. Because I can take time reading what you type. And I can take a few seconds to process it. Like, a lot of the times whenever anybody posts a message in chat, like you, a lot of times I'll, like, read the message, and I'll try taking, like, 5 or 10 seconds in my brain to process it. I'll usually take that time to read 1 or 2 more lines in whatever story I'm reading. And then I'll look back at the chat, and then I'll read the message out loud to let them know that I'm responding to them. That helps a lot with giving a bit of time to think of how to respond to people. Thank God for school and college to make me go outside. That was horrible! School was miserable! School was torture! I cannot stand being in large groups of people like that. I was never able to make any friends in school either. School did not force me to make friends. School just made it all the more obvious how incapable of making friends I am. Good luck friendly to anyone I know, but strangers are difficult. It's difficult either way. I usually struggle to continue talking to people I already know. Like sometimes whenever I get a message from somebody I know, like either a family member or an old friend, sometimes it even takes me a little bit longer to respond to them because I'm like, this person knows who I am. They're expecting me to behave in a certain way. They're expecting a limited range of responses that I could give them. And I need to fit within that range so that I don't make them confused or upset by whatever I say or do. And that's really hard to do. Especially when I'm not in the exact mood that I need to be in to respond in a specific way. Time is everything? Wow, how convenient how we're in time killing time right now. Time is very important. Who would have thunk? Fine. Oh, Art. The tea corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle.
Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer.
No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing.
That's the Time Ripper's MO.
The Time Ripper got to her that fast? Wait, her? This is her? Well, it's so hard to tell.
She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a missive-phobic art.
What?
Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as the blink of an eye. What do you think the corporate's trying to do with all that time?
Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim.
Oh, look! It must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement super...
What? Spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Can you make an acronym out of that?
There's some sort of statistic going on here. This is entirely incorporeal.
Is this seriously the time to...
Radia, there! Up ahead! I looked around, noticing the now familiar sensation of distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog.
Yo, stop!
Real shield! I think you can catch up?
I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once.
Oh, she's pretty fast. Because you sure moves fast once you find something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who spirit forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everybody walked tall.
I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter.
Yeah, not everyone can run like Mersault. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search."
Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers.
But we don't know when she'll recover.
Sometime later.
Catch.
Oh. But catch. Real shoe best dog. If anybody were a dog in Limbus Company, it would be Don Quixote. Not only does she already have the tail of Bully Geo, but also she has the endless, boundless amounts of energy, and she constantly runs straight forward whatever she finds interesting. Mostly fixers. And then she starts yelling and screaming like a barking dog whenever she gets excited. Are you sure you captured him alive? Why not Ishmael? How would Ishmael be dog? Don Quixote would be the most dog. Hilka would be the second dog. He's the more aggressive dog. He literally distorts into a dog. And he also has telepolegio. She already got enough hair? I don't think hair constitutes a dog. I've seen hairless dogs before. Are you sure you captured him alive? I already said that, but I'm asking again.
Hey, real chill. Doesn't he kinda look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Hero V we already ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment.
I mean, with how we all wear IDs and they can be broken off of us at any moment, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine.
How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands.
I have many ways to crush the truth out of you. First,
No dismembering!
This is the Hero Devious turf. You'll soon regret tracking me down here. I prepared the secret weapon just for this occasion.
Oh, watch out, he's got a bomb! But nothing happened. Oh. There are dog plushies in the Limbus cast. Oh, I remember them? I've not seen them. Gregor is a dog cockroach hybrid in the plushie form. Oh no. That reminds me of one fan art I saw towards, I think shortly after Limbus Company released, where Virgilius was holding all of the sinners and Dante on a bunch of leashes. And Gregor was the only person who was not a GB mode person. He was just a flying cockroach trying to fly away from the leash. But nothing happened. What was that?
One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Hero VT Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lightning apparatus attachment sound wave generator. They will call every single Hero to V in its range to this exact location. There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among inventors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin.
The closed beta test and integration interact and what?
늦으면 매피랑 먼저
I can't
갈 거야.
tell if you're trying to say integration, interaction. Oh, interrogation. Oh. Yes, the closed beta test interrogation.
타도한다.
Ow.
카론, 기다리는 거 못.
Hopeless.
100초만
Hopeless.
기다려줄게.
Hopeless.
직접 타도하죠.
Cognitive behavior therapy.
이런 것도 되죠.
Oh, right, of course. Every time I see a CBT, my first thought is closed beta test. Cognitive behavior therapy interrogation.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회.
I'm
아니야?
still not even sure what that means either.
타도한다.
I'm really bad at acronyms in general. You have no idea how much of a pain in the butt trying to decipher
되죠.
all of Real Issues acronyms has been for me.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Wait, you don't know what CBT is? I know what a closed beta test is, but I don't know what cognitive behavior therapy is.
그게 덜 아플걸?
Is that like... No, it's not an inked blood test. I think it's some kind of therapy test to figure out how people's
Yeah.
brains work,
이기는
or how they
편.
process information.
직접 타도하죠.
Sort of similar to an inked blood test.
대의에 거스르지 말고. 편하게 가자고요. 편하게
The new, more
가자고요.
popular meaning for it, it becomes a meme. What? This is why I never understand what people are talking about when they say acronyms. Why does CBT stand for three different things?
시켰죠.
One of them has to do with video games, one of them has to do with therapy, and one of them is a meme. Is it a Limbus Company meme? I haven't been keeping up with the Limbus Company ever since Ishmael's chapter, so I don't know what all the memes have been for the past, like, what, 6 months? 4 months? I don't know how long it's been. Entering the support. Monk. No.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈
please.
거야.
직접 타도하죠.
Probably need to refill my tea in a bit. My voice is starting to leave me. Especially because I've been doing so many masculine voices. Especially that one guy who won't stop talking way too fast. He has so many words. Nah? Oh. Okay, fine. I won't refill my tea.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
타도한다.
I know that's not what you meant, but still. I'll refill my tea after this combat encounter.
대의에 거스르지 말고.
You're too pure if you don't know, actually. Oh, is this some kind of inappropriate meme? Oh no. Now I don't want to know.
대의에 거스르지 말고.
Radia, please. Okay.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Radia is struggling on that clash.
가진 놈들을 털고.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Also, I'm just so glad that Limbus Company has finally gotten some jazzy music. It's been so long since Library of Rue now.
방 먹였어.
Now we finally get to jazz out again. It's been so long.
또 되죠.
괜찮아. 이제 안
야호.
아플 거야.
이기는
There's a
편.
second
우리 편.
wave. Use all my weaker skills.
타도한다.
그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
How?
내피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다.
Still struggling, but I can. There.
다도 한다.
Realize she was doing something. Let's keep it that way then. Me and Ben did for some time. Oh, it's an old one. This time chapter is pink, to be honest. I mean, so far it seems pretty cool. But also I'm a massive weeb. And I'm still ecstatic about the Azura Distortion Detective reveal. So I think I'm still biased towards you with my flesh to claim their bones.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
The steampunk aesthetic is also pretty cool though.
제이에 거스르지 말고
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회
직접 타도하죠.
아니야?
I guess it's not really steampunk, it's more like clock punk? Gear punk? I don't know exactly what it's called. It's close enough to steampunk. Great OST and character development. There hasn't really been a lot of character development, has there? All there's been so far was Rodia recognizing Mira to be.
편하게 가자고요.
That's all.
가진 놈들을
Clock punk. Okay.
괜찮아.
Just wait and see. I shall see.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Victory! Nice. I still love that Ryochu has a mustache.
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
49% damage, almost 50 again. Ryochu did a tiny bit more damage
설정해 볼까요?
because he used to need heal this time. The Dying Detective. Okay, before I do this, I need to go refill my tea. So I'm gonna take a break for like 3 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Hello! I have returned. Hi, it's me. Let me fun if he comes back with a mustache. Dang it, I don't have a mustache. How could I? Wait, hold on. I wonder if I could... Well, I mean... I can't really add it to myself because I know I'm bouncing side to side. But I could try giving myself a top hat. It would just be a very stationary top hat. Oh, hello? Let me see. I give myself a detective top hat. I can't find a good image for a top hat. Especially a top hat with a clock on it. I want a clock hat. With how much I've been playing Limbus Company, I should probably make some kind of sprite for myself that vaguely references Limbus Company in some way, like Dante. I don't know, maybe I can just color myself red with our magical hat. The only version I've done of that, something like that, is my other two. Like, I have my pixel art version on the bottom of the corner. I made that one specifically for Valhalla, but I could also use it for other pixel art games. And also, if I can find it with my key bindings, there it is. I have my Cryo Vision for Genshin Impact. I'm also still debating if I want to try doing a Bang and Boo version of myself for Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know when I'll get around to that though. About a small Dante on your arm? Tiny little Dante. Or Dante companion. I could try just like plopping a little Dante in the corner. Hanging from your arm. It probably is gonna be a whole lot easier to add something separate from my... Either completely redraw myself, like what I did with pixel art mode. If I can find pixel art mode, I can't find... There I am. I just completely drew my whole model for this. The problem with adding this... Just adding one little thing onto it like this, I still have to re-export everything as a whole separate file. There's like multiple different GIF files that I completely had to remake just to do this again. Just to get the mouth opening and closing and the eyes blinking. That was really hard. A lot of Denpa style model? That sounds familiar. Why does that sound so familiar? Who's Denpa? That name sounds so familiar. I tried googling it. I don't think what I'm seeing is what you're thinking. Oh, do you mean like the Denpa men from like the Nintendo Direct? I've never seen those before. That's really hard, yeah. Like if I just look at my folder, hold on. How many different pictures and GIFs do I have for just this one model, this one image? Like if you combine this with the blinking and the eyes closed version and the Genshin Impact Vision version and the Genshin Impact Eyes Closed version, you can tell the eyes closed version, I just didn't want to do another GIF again. That's why my mouth is not opening and closing when I talk, it's just stuck open. Cause I didn't want to export another GIF. That's how much work it is. So with just these 4 things, 2 of them are not even GIFs. I have 41 images, or 41 files in my pictures folder for just this. Most of them are individual images or frames. Like 4 or 5 6 of them are Clip Studio files. About 6 of them are GIF files. Some of them have green screen, some are transparent. It's a mess. I really don't want to add on to that. And then I have my pixel art version is completely separate. I have my own folder for this one. I can find it. Should be right next to it. How many is in this one? 22. It takes 22 files and a whole lot of work in Clip Studio just to make these 2 GIFs of the talking and not talking and the eyes blinking. I could probably show you right here. OBS. I don't think I have anything else in my folders that's sensitive. I don't draw anything inappropriate. There. Yeah, they are. Here's my one folder for the regular ones. It's a mess. They're everywhere. What are they even named? Your anime clip file. Your anime what has a green screen. Your anime C. I think that's the mouth closed version. C for closed. And then there's your anime T because it's transparent. And your anime CT because the mouth is closed and transparent. This is 40 Yuris. There are so many Yuris on screen. They're everywhere. You cannot escape the Yuris. Ah! What have I done? And then here's the pixel art ones as well. A little bit more manageable. So that's the main reason why I have not gotten around to drawing a new one yet. Takes too long, too much effort for too little game. Too little result. Now where was time killing time? We're only halfway through still. 8 out of 15, not even at the dungeon. The tiny detective. Bring support Hangul. Here.
사건 속으로.
Epic. Honestly, cool. I try my best. I also have tons of other older drawings, but I don't use those on stream. They're old, they're bad, they're garbage, and I'm not gonna show them to you. Those are from my eyes to judge harshly, and my eyes only. Also need to add honey into my tea, I forgot. I don't know if anybody cares like drawing program or tablet I use, but I think I put them in the panels. I think I put them in panels. I can't check right now. My Clip Studio Paint as I mentioned, and I have a really big, massive Huion tablet. I think at the time when I got the tablet, it was their largest non-screen tablet they have. I think by now they made one bigger one, but I don't want to buy that one. I do have bigger tablets, but those are ones with screens. I specifically wanted one that does not have a screen, because I hate having my hand and pen being in the way of what I'm trying to draw, so I can't see. Especially because, like I said, I'm left-handed. Or not left-handed. I said that my left eye is my good eye, my right eye is my bad eye, and I'm also left-handed. So while I'm drawing, I can see clearly with my left eye, but most of what I'm seeing is my left hand and pen in the way. And I cannot see clearly with my right eye, which is the eye that's seeing more of the drawing to the right side that's not being covered. It's really weird. So you're an artist? I see. I don't know if I'm really a professional artist. I don't draw regularly all the time. And I also never draw on stream. You'll never see me drawing on stream. I've thought about it a couple times, but it would be a very quiet and boring stream. I'm also left-handed. I'm not the only one! Yay. Have you set a goal 1,000 followers and you show them? No. They're just bad. I would think it'd be the other way around. I would think if I'm gonna set a 1,000 follower goal, then the goal reward would be that I get a new, fancy, really pretty looking asset on stream. Not that I show all my old garbage looking assets that I'm never gonna use on stream. That sounds backwards. That is also one of the main reasons why I've been refraining from doing more stuff, because I already have like 2.5 characters and models that I use on stream, and there's still only like 1 or maybe 2 or 3 people ever watching my stream at a time. Like right now, you're the only person who is actively talking. So it feels like the amount of time and effort that goes into creating a new asset is not really worth it for the amount of people who are actually going to see it. Like I could draw some kind of Dante-related version of myself, but how much longer am I gonna be playing Limbus Company? I'm almost caught up on time-killing time. And then I'm gonna go right back to Honkai Star Rail. And then nobody would have seen it. The hardest part about being left-handed is trying to write in a college desk for right-handed people. I've never had a... or I don't think so. I don't think I've never had to work at a desk that blocks my arm. The biggest problem, as I'm sure you know, is when you're dealing with something like a pencil or a pen or marker on a piece of paper and you're writing letters. Like, not just drawing art is a little bit more bearable, but if you're writing letters and you're left-handed, your hand immediately starts brushing against the paper right over top of whatever you just wrote. So all the ink gets smeared all over the side of your hand and your pinky. That's the most annoying part for me. That's also why I only like drawing with my Huion tablet. I don't have to worry about smearing my hand. As part of being left-handed is trying to write and go. And also being left-handed is annoying when eating with the family. Oh! I don't know how that would be annoying. I've never had any problem with eating this food. Problems with eating the food. Well, I guess the only annoying part with eating or drinking food that's kind of annoying is 90% of mug designs only have some kind of art or word on the front of the mug, assuming you're right-handed, but I hold all my mugs with my left hand, so I don't get to see the pretty art on my mug. I get to see the disgusting empty back. The pain. Like I got a Pokemon Tingatone mug. That's probably my favorite mug, mostly just because it has 2 different drawings on each side of the mug, and I like the drawing on the back more than the one on the front. That's the only reason it's my favorite mug, because I get to see the back of it. And also I like Tingatone, I guess. Also, how long have I been here listening to this weird, distorted, funky music? It's starting to drill itself into my brain. Limbus Company, please change the music. I'm about to combat music. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated EuroDV members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. Who are you? EuroDV Captain... Oh, What? What's happening here? He has a monocle that rotates down to the side to make glasses, and both of those circles are also being used for crooked question mark and exclamation point. What? Fashion in District 20 is weird. There's been so many generic masculine voices I've been doing. I'm running out of voices to give to characters. This guy's gonna sound like somebody we're already familiar with.
You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? filthy watch chains of T-Corp. And you clock.
You clock, he says?
It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective.
Is that a not Watson, what's it called? What's his name? I forgot his name. Is that a Sherlock Holmes reference? Rhoda exclaims triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sense the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
Yep, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It is a foolish move to fight a lion on its den. I hope you've prepared yourselves.
Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a class of 5 staff with us, you know?
I can deduce a few things about you. One, that man's outfit, that aloof look on his face. I see. It's likely that you're not lying that he really is a Class 5 staff. Two, you are absolutely shameless for bringing a Class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this.
Why does this have anything to do with shame?
I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll say this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like a cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah?
What are you, Virgilius now?
That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer.
Do we not get a say in any of this? No, Dante, we really don't. We never get a say in anything that ever happens.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Struggling
직접
백초만
or
타도
hopeless.
알려줄게.
Virgilius 2.0. At least he's giving us a lot more information than Virgilius. He's significantly more talkative, that's for sure. Dante is just a side character in his own game. Exactly.
가진 놈들을 털.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Uh,
기회 아니야?
hopeless.
직접 타도하죠.
Just like in Leviathan? I still haven't read Leviathan. I don't know what happened to Dante in there. I thought Leviathan was Virgilius' comic. I thought Virgilius was the main character. Even the Divine Comedy? I have no idea what that is.
제2의
It
거슬.
sounds vaguely familiar. Divine Comedy. I think that's from Honkai's, something from Honkai's Star Rail. I think Divine Comedy was the name of one of the main quest names.
기회 아니야?
단번에 끝낸다.
이런 것도 되죠.
Dante's Inferno?
숨기기
Oh,
한 먹였어.
I don't know anything about Dante's Inferno. All I know is there's a character named Dante in it, and it inspired Devil May Cry. The Divine Comedy is a famous poem?
괜찮아.
I don't read poems. Especially not famous ones.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
야호.
I don't read any famous works of literature. Or know any famous historical art or whatever. I like new art. It's more not classic. Not old. Like I said, it's one of my favorite parts of all the video games I play. I like the art, I like visuals, I like character design,
매피가 배고파했어. 잘
and
됐다.
that's also why I like reading video game stories and visual novels. Cause it's way more fun than reading just a regular old book, a regular old novel. I also read manga and sometimes watch anime, cause again they have visuals to accompany the words. I'm an extremely visual learner. That's also probably part of why I'm always so horrible at remembering people's names, cause names are words. They're made up words that I'm expected to remember. But if I can't see a person's face to connect that name to, I'm never going to remember their name. That's one of the biggest problems I had in school when in English class, where we were always forced to read stuff like historical literature, using novels and poems, but I could never see any of the characters or settings that the characters are in. How am I supposed to imagine seeing things if I've never seen them before? How am I supposed to see what the characters are doing?
그래서 카론이 안전벨트
There's words,
잘하라고
but
했잖아.
there's no visuals.
직접 타도하죠.
Jubilee Galate Dante Inferno's Divine Comedy talks about how Dante criticized the Pope and the Church for selling forgiveness of sin. Oh, it's a religious thing. Oh no. I'm suddenly even less interested than I already was.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
이런 것도 되죠.
Then again, here I am playing Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, which are also technically very religious games. Because gods are very real in those stories. But they're like fictional gods though. And things aren't the opposite problem. My imagination is too big. Oh, daydreaming is a problem sometimes.
그럼
Well, I daydream a lot, but it's mostly just based on... I mostly daydream about things that I've already seen before. I don't imagine seeing things that I've never seen. Like what words that I read could look like. Word. You're the V.
벌써 화끈하네.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Hopeless. You got a real shield.
끝낸다.
Trying your best. And not succeeding. Yasha's really just here for moral support.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
I feel like at least the bare minimum that I need to enjoy an actual
기회
a
아니야.
novel or poem with just words
직접
is
타도하죠.
at least the character designs. That was the main reason why I was able to read the Distortion Detective, because every time I saw a character's name, for most of the characters, not all of them, but for most of the characters, as soon as I saw their name drop, I could instantly go to Google Images and just search up Project Malone Distortion Detective character name, and then something like the Library of Uno Wiki or Google Images would have an image of an official render of that character.
잘하라고 했잖아.
So then I can just keep referencing back to that image if I ever forget what that character looks like. That helped me remember characters like Moses, Ezra, Iria, and Vesper are. Imagine a conversation would go and trying to prepare for it.
이런 것도 되죠.
Moses was not the hardest in his torch.
대성공이야. 카론
I-
노래 부를까?
I'm not really a fan of Moses. I think Ezra is definitely my favorite character. Iria is my second favorite. Then Moses, and then Vespa. I don't like him. He's too serious, deep and brooding, Mr. No Fun guy. I don't like him. Moses is also very close. She's always too serious, too deep and brooding.
직접 타도하죠.
As when you're actually fun. Not a fan of hacks? No. Not most of the time.
놈들을 털.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
제이에 거스르지 말고. 이런 것도 되죠.
Executionable offense.
괜히
I mean,
저항하지 말고
if I tell
받아들여.
people that I'm not a fan of Moses, Distortion Detective fans are gonna say, yeah, executionable defense. But that's before I even mentioned that I don't like Bina or Gelbra from Library of Uno or Lombardo Corporation. And I like Hot Malkuth and Tiprith more. I think a lot of people are going to execute me if I tell them that I like Nedzak and Chesed more than Bina and Gebra. is best girl? Okay, at least we can agree on that. That's good. I can't disagree. Most people say that Hot and Malcute are the two best characters, but then they also go right behind their own backs and say that their favorite is Bina because MILF or something.
단번에 끝낸다.
Deasad over Mino? Yeah, your head will be rolling. Wait, did I say Yasad? I meant to say Chesed and Netzak. I don't like Yasad. He's Mr. Serious, brooding, too serious man.
괜히 저항하지
Chesed is the relaxed and laid back guy. I like him.
맵기가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Why is Ryoshi the one clashing? What is this confusing? Okay. And there. No.
가던
Mr. Cheese said. Mr. Cheese to meet you. Yes, you like. I still barely know anything about him. I've only seen his introductory cutscene to Library of Luna.
적들이
But
흔들흔들
that's as far as I got.
기회.
I never meet the first Abner Melody on his floor. By the way, Yuri, how are you? I'm alive! For now. Just don't look at... Real show's about to be not alive. Ah. Can I... Wait. It's unopposed. It's unclashable! Why are you unclashable? You're to be captain. Draw all others. Tremor? I think greater good. 10 plus 5 times 3. Commissar, draw all other allies. Tremor count as self. Tremor on allies expire. Gain 1 offensive level for every 3 tremor count on self. Ah. Gain 9 tremor count. That's a lot of tremor. I'm not gonna read that. Basic gift is absorbing. Oh, is absorbing a 1 tremor. Okay, cool. Can Rodeo can. Nice. And then bonk. No.
가던
Best introduction is real shows. How she says her name in Japanese is top notch every time. Ryoshu. Yoroshuku.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경치.
PM fans reading? Yeah, not happening. Normally I read everything, but this is not an actual boss. This is a mini boss. I don't think I need to read all the tremor count that he's absorbing and spending and inflicting and all the tremor potency and tremor burst and tremor.
우와. 카론도
Please, enough tremor. I've heard enough about your tremor.
직접 타도하죠.
Thank you for the Yoshio fan service. I don't know how that's fan service, that's just a quote.
무불아위.
Yoshio's at... Wait, what? Yeah, Yoshio's at 15 HP right now. She's not doing too good.
단번에 끝낸다.
그 시간을 뿌리.
At least we win. Yay! Victory! It is for me? Oh, okay. You're welcome. We quickly moved our conversation to the hideout after defeating the Euro V members.
Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon.
No! It looks like you're just getting tired of playing detective.
We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What? Would you like for us to confess that we were the U to V or something?
We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That time Veronica confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the UNV captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right?
Must you really ask?
You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you?
Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching... I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range, and if it doesn't recognize the palm as unauthorized individuals, it'll shoot out spines to penetrate the intruder. But if you screw the parts too tightly down here, you'll do well to remember that the mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon-shaped, not circular. You could tell all that from a quick look. You're certainly no common employee. Either way, most of those are experiments. Incomplete products, in truth.
In truth, you like making more dangerous inventions too, right?
You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at?
And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually did something that can completely rip someone's time away.
Wait, what?
The culprit behind the cases of time-killing time. It's you guys, right?
Why would I just admit to that if you're pointing at me?
It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits.
That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Yoda are? Sounds like this friend of yours in the Yoda really messed up big time in the past. Did he do something drastically violent?
No, Sonya, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. Sounds a lot like Ahab, huh? Level 5 insight most. That's why he's a grade 5. He's level 5 insight specifically. And maybe a little bit of what was the purple stat? Affection? Compassion? I forgot. He's an extremely social person. His words fill me with this confidence that could really change the world. That it really was as effortless as letting Kenny slowly melt away in my mouth. But what can he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp V are nothing more than knockoffs. They just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corp, or...
It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought so many changes to the world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of.
Or Carmen too? I don't know if Carmen really gaslights and deceives people. She more just tells them what they want to hear. Or tells them what they already believe in. Just to make them believe it more. I think attachment, repression, instincts, and insight. Attachment, that's what I was thinking of. The Saint?
Indeed, Saint Sonia was the only one who really sparked the fire of the U2V in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's besides the point.
U2V in every nest? Sonia did that?
Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms, the U2V has nothing to do with your case.
Sonia, Carmen definitely gaslight people and just ask Jan. Was he on the prescript kid with the giant sword? The cape? I only met that guy in one story. I forgot which one it was. I don't think I got... Oh, I think that's actually one of the comments that I got stuck on. I think I tried fighting the prescripts, but I lost. And Ian? I don't know anything about Ian either. Other than... the last Sephora or last guy in Lobotomy Corp. Yes. Oh my god, I'm remembering people's names. Vaguely.
Huh. Are we supposed to take you at your word?
First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or time pieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention.
Actually, DNX is hard. Well, I think I've also seen the sprite Florian distorting or something. That's not what I mean. I mean the first index fight against the goons. The random index people. That's the one I struggled with. You're already in Star of the City? Oh, I might have gone past Nightmare. Hold on. Can you check in achievements? I'd assume you get an achievement for clearing each. I'm fire, defeat gets to burn damage. Reach the rank of an urban nightmare. Build a stand-up street, fully realize the floor of history. Borrow an EGL, use an EGL page. And then the last one I got is And Then Is Heard No More. Complete the reception of the crying children. And then the next achievement after that would be Emotional Peak. The abnormality becomes me. And Tales from the Library feel small stories. Those are the ones I don't have. Still, it's pretty high up. But I've only cleared the first realization. I did also finally manage to cheese Magical Girl, Queen of Hatred. You know, by bringing in the good old Yesod firing squad, maximum blunt damage, 2 or 3 turns, obliterator. I did not beat the Queen of Hatred legitimately. And then I immediately saw that Tiffrith wants me to do a second abnormality, and I was like, no. No.
First, we don't... Oh, I already read this. Never mind. And that is trouble that I'm not willing to invite.
Half of the story is left in... Oh, I thought it was still way farther behind. Because I still haven't even seen, like, half of the reverberation. Most of the reverberation haven't even met each other at all. I haven't seen Yon Distortion. I haven't seen Leo Association. Trying to think of what else I've heard of that comes up next. Other than all the boss fights, abnormalities, realizations, Roland, Angela, reverberation, yada yada yada. There's a ton. Where's the headpad option? I don't have one! It's not there! The main reason I didn't have one is because most people have headpad are Vtubers and have some kind of integration with their VTube Studio. But I'm not using VTube Studio. But then at some point, Twitch did add something with channel points. I think it was only like a couple months ago. Where you can apply some kind of Twitch alerts browser source into OBS. And you can redeem that with channel points. So maybe I could try doing that at some point. But I haven't gotten around to looking into it yet.
Why, you've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the URTV wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of Backstreet's gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course.
Bad, you're good enough!
One of our former members insisted that we must make the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us.
He said among us.
But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, and those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the saints' teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment.
The simplest way. Do I have a headpad emote? I think I added a headpad emote with Better Twitch TV. I can find it. Where is it? I cannot find it. Where's my emotes? I lost my BTTV emotes. Are they not on my Twitch dashboard? Do I have to go to the channel page? What's going on here? Page? Hello me. What's going on here? Hi. There it is. BTTV Global. Oh no. No headpad. Dang it. I thought I had one. Which. Yeah, that.
The right moment. So it really was, Sonya.
So, I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend?
Yuriako? Wait, where is it? I lost it. Dang it! Echo! 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 Nice. 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 I did it.
Of course she is. We even invited her to join his journey.
Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence.
Dante says let's leave for now. Are you not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them?
About that.
Nadia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, not shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Euronavi captain stopped us.
Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Ah, right. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that UDV get up to? No, only the UDV branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common.
They're all time rich. They all had a lot of time. They seem to be working like Robin Hood or something.
Why?
The T-Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeves that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that, for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive?
Speaking of dead parlor, Union Syndrome is screen representation. Oh yeah, I have seen Union Syndrome. I still haven't seen anybody. I saw some people were playing the Needy Streamer Overdose or Needy Streamer Overload. I forgot what it's called. When that came out, but I haven't seen a full playthrough of that game yet. But I do love rhythm games, so I'm very excited for Union Syndrome. I'm just hoping that it doesn't seem like a direct sequel, so I don't think you need to play Needy Streamer to understand it. Same you that made Needy Streamer? Yeah. But it doesn't seem like you need to know the story of Needy Streamer Overdose to play Union. So I really want to play Union Syndrome. Cause I like rhythm games. I already have it on my Steam wish list. You know Union Syndrome? I do. All the games at the top of my Steam wish list right now are Monster Hunter Wilds, Little Nightmares 3, Union Syndrome, Nirvana Cyberpunk Part Interaction, Unbeatable, also a rhythm game, Billy Bust Up, a cute platformer game sort of like Ahead in Time. And then those are the games that are coming soon. There's also some others like Hades 2, Monster Hunter Stories, Nier, Nine Souls, Wizard with a Gun, Baldur's Gate, Rabbit and Steel, Cuphead, Octopath, Spyro and Crash, Bandicoot, Sakuna. I have a lot of games on my wishlist. Are you fighting for best girl slot? Yes! You're taking a lot of boxes, a scary amount of boxes? Do you want me to go further down? That's my wishlist though, not my library. My library is more like Limbus Company, Monster Hunter Rise, Team Fortress 2, Library of Luna, Ahead in Time, Spooky Jumpscare Mansion, Little Nightmares, Valhalla, VRChat, Slime Rancher, Half-Life Alyx, Cult of the Lamb, Sea of Thieves, Hollow Knight, Lethal Company, Phasmophobia, Tomb Raider games. What else? Toho Hero the Ice Fairy, Unbeatable Ender Lilies. One Step from Eden, Undertale, Cuphead, Chrono Arc, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Slay the Spire, Mustache. A whole bunch of visual novels like Flower and Blooming Nightshades. Those are two of my favorite visual novels. Pretty old now. Final Fantasy XIV. Underhero, Yume Nikki. Helltaker. Black Desert Online, Stardew Valley, Gary's Mod, Remnant from the Ashes. I never got Remnant 2 though. Borderlands, Titanfall 2, Portal 2. Omineko is a great visual novel. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Or maybe I have. Maybe if I see it, I'll recognize it. What else? One Night Hot Springs. A whole bunch of games that I don't really like anymore. Now we're back in 2019. Nikki? Yume Nikki? Yeah. I never actually completed it though. I got very lost. I think I only got like less than half of the eggs or power-ups. Hungry taste, you're great. Yay, I did it. Do I need to list off all my Nintendo games as well? Splatoon 3, Mario Bros. Wonder, Pokemon, Mario Kart, Mario Maker 2. Basically all the mainline Nintendo games other than Legend of Zelda. I don't play all the side other Nintendo games like Metroid or Star Fox. Or Pikmin. I was debating getting Pikmin 4. I tried the demo, but never did. I'm also still debating if I want to get Luigi's Mansion 2, the remake or the HD port on the Switch. Because I've already played Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon on my 3DS. So I don't know if it's worth playing it again just for nostalgia. I still have my 3DS. If I ever want to play it again, I can just play it on my 3DS. Nintendo fan? Yeah, I grew up with Nintendo consoles. I've never had a PlayStation or Xbox before. So lots of Mario and Pokemon. I got sidetracked. Where am I in the story now? RPG making games are tricky and confusing. I don't play a lot of RPG Maker games. The only ones I remember off the top of my head are Yume Nikki and Undertale for Deltarune. I played Deltarune Chapter 1, but I still haven't played Chapter 2. I'm trying to wait until all 5 chapters come out so I can play them all at once.
This tells me that there's a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed, or a belief system that they follow. But ideology-motivated corporates usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join a squad of ace detectives, even though we just beat you up? Who the heck hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place?
Well, we now know where the UNV are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Sorry for distracting too much. No, it's not a bad thing. I like talking about video games. I'm not exactly in a hurry to finish Time Killing Time. Because I have basically at least a week to get through it. I could take as long as I want, really.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Oh, background change. What? That's cool. On a chessboard. This is a cool background. Hold on. Let me pull up my sketch memo. Sketch memo. I don't know if it really counts as a stream schedule. It sort of kind of is, not completely. It's more of my game updates and releases schedule. Here. You can see all these grayed out ones are the ones that have already happened. I still haven't played Minecraft or Deep Rock Galactic on stream. Still debating if I want to. Mostly because I haven't finished Limbus Company time killing time yet. But also today, I think by now actually, because it was like 5 hours, is it like 6 hours before I started the stream? It's been 2 hours, 12 hours. Firefly is probably released in Honkai by now. So, sometime within the next week, I want to do Honkai Star Rail to read Firefly's companion mission. And then, in another week from now, when Sigmund releases, I'm going to be playing a whole lot of Genshin Impact. Reading through all of the remaining character story quests that I've put on hold. Rockin' Stone. Just say shut up, I'm reading it, I'll speak. No! Please say it in regular source too.
Shut up, I'm reading. Dante, you have no words, but your TikToking is distracting me. Please stop.
You probably would say that if regulars was like reading one of the information pamphlets that Limbus Company sent to him. So once Sigmund comes out, I'll be playing Genshin for all that week. So for this week, I'm probably only gonna play Honkai one time for Firefly's companion mission. Probably tomorrow if I finish time killing time today. Or if I finish time killing time tomorrow, then Firefly will be in like 2 days. And then I've got the rest of the week to do I don't know what. Line 3 in Limbus Company? You said you played TF2? Yeah, I used to. I think at first I was a scout main. I don't know how, but I was really good at aiming with a shotgun as scout. But then eventually that skill left me. The level of mechanical skill became too difficult for me to do. So then I became a pyro main because I didn't have to aim, and air blasting was fun. But then after that I got really bored of a lot of shooter games in general. I used to play a lot more shooter games than I do nowadays. Nowadays, whenever I do play any kind of shooter game, like Overwatch or with my sister and her friend group, I'm always playing as a support, like Mercy or Kiriko. So in TF2, nowadays I would be a medic main. Like last time I played TF2, I was going back and forth to scrap.tf, the website, and doing a bunch of trading to get like the perfect medical loadout. So now I have Crusader's crossbow, metagun, and amputator that are all the pink dove war paint. And I have medic with geisha hair, the angel's robes, I forgot what they're called, and a couple other like waist pouches. I don't know what they're called either. Played TF2 Rainbow Six Siege. I used to try Rainbow Six Siege as well, a little bit. Like back when, like I said, I was really good at aiming with a shotgun. When I was really into shooter games at first, I was really good at doing flick shots with shotguns. I have no idea how. I just was, naturally. So with Rainbow Six Siege, I was a basic rook and sledge main. I gave him the most shotguns, and I shot shotguns. But that was the most I did in Rainbow Six Siege. I never really played long enough to unlock any other characters. And eventually I got really bad at shooting shotguns, and then I got really bad at the game. Current list, M4 SOP... What? What? Mirror Dungeon 4? SOP 2... Charlotte from Hell, Charlotte 3 HUD. Oi. Official best girl list. I'm top 4 on the best girl list? Let's go. I don't know who M4 SOP is. I don't know who Hello Charlotte is either. I'm really bad at names. An odd impression. Don't be messy.
Well then, the UADV is swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. What now, Ace Detectives?
But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him?
You want to tell that you're to me?
Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion.
Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks.
According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, An ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts.
You've already... Minor spelling mistake. You're already on page 155?
Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it wherever I can.
The Yodavi's petty time theory won't change the world. Charlotte is an RPG Maker game and a great one of the greatest. Maybe if I see it, I could recognize its art style. Charlotte game? Charlotte PC, what? No, I don't think I've ever seen it before. Kinda reminds me of Amori, a little bit. But I've never played Amori either. I was debating playing Amori as well, or at least watching somebody play through Amori. But also, I don't want to get super depressed. Limbus Company depression is the most amount of depression in a story I can handle. If it's any more depression than Limbus Company, I'll probably have a mental breakdown while reading it, and that would be not fun. Hello, Charlotte? Oh, hello, Charlotte. Hello, Charlotte. Yeah, that's the same image as I seen. Oh, speaking of really good RPG Maker games, I think the best one that I've seen recently, I didn't really see a full playthrough of it, but I think it was Jello Apocalypse playthrough. What was it called? It was some kind of time loop game. Some kind of time loop. Was it Jello Apocalypse or am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, it is. Search. Well, the YouTube video is titled "They're Stuck in the Time Loop." In Stars and Time. That's what it was. Jello Apocalypse is a 43-minute video of playing through that game. That seems like a really good RPG game. Really good story. Amori isn't that good, to be honest? Oh. But to be honest, you're the first person I've ever heard give any complaints about Amori. I've only heard other people say good things, other than the story being extremely sad and depressing. That's the only complaints I've heard. Never played Stars? If you care about it at all, I'd highly recommend watching Jello Apocalypse play through it, because they do a very similar thing that I do, where they read all the characters' dialogue in different voices. Although they have 4 different people in a Discord call, so their voices sound a little more natural than mine. They're professional voice actors. Each of them pick certain characters to do voices for. Jello Apocalypse is also the people who made Epithet Erased, if you've ever heard of that series on YouTube. It's not a game though, it's just a animated series. Story is sad and heartbreaking at times, but the game felt longer than needed. So it's like Persona! Got it! Now it all makes sense. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter?
Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change.
Change?
It is said that the Yordavi has started from a small group of nobodies. But they kept at it, slowly but surely, spreading throughout the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests, and that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration? Then come join the Yordavi.
Persona had that OST? Yeah, that's the best part about Persona that I've heard. Especially Rivers in the Desert. I tried watching the anime of Persona 5, but after I got to episode 6, I was like, this is really weird and gross and disturbing, and I don't like it. So I gave up. And once I saw that the first major story arc for several hours of the game is that exact same story from the anime that made me really uncomfortable to watch, I don't want to play the game. That and also dating. Because why not, I guess? It's like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem has a really compelling war story. And a whole lot of really neat characters that take place in very complex war battles. And you need to train them up and teach them more together. And also dating. Because why not? Never watched the anime? All I remember is that I think the first 6 episodes is the first arc of the game Persona 5. So I assume the remaining half of season 1 will be the second arc? But I don't know. So if you've seen a full playthrough of the game, you've already seen the anime. Fire Emblem needs a PhD to understand the lore. I tried playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but it was way too difficult for me. So I had to give up. I got stuck like very, very early on. The only reason I started playing a Fire Emblem was because of that one purple-haired girl. She seemed cute. I wanted her to be like my main character, but then as I started playing the game, I realized that's not how it works. You cannot have a main character. And you do not even play as the character, you're playing as Byleth. You're barely controlling all the other ones. Oh, the gym teacher? Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, that was the main reason why I didn't like Persona. He just made me really uncomfortable. Did not enjoy watching that.
Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they'll one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating, to witness, until what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead.
Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it.
I'm following my family elder's words, to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed.
Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presuming that they deserve to call themselves family.
I've never heard you talk like that, Ryosha.
I assume that has something to do with one of the fingers? I think one of the fingers tends to refer to each other as a group as a family. Was it the thumb? Might have been the thumb. So you can't blame, to be honest, but I can't vouch for Persona being fun, at least not 5 necessarily. I don't know anything about the other games. The only things I've seen from, I think it was Persona 3 or 4, was I think the main protagonist is extremely edgy, and every time he activates a persona, he shoots himself in the head with a gun. Because... edge. Why? I don't know. The thumb, right, yeah. Still don't really know what Ryosha has to do with the fingers, but in her, like, sprite or teaser image, she has a hand with the 5 fingers around her. So she should have a lot to do with all 5 of them, presumably.
What do we ever accomplish with such half-heartedness?
Yeah, that type of veggie? That's not my type of veggie. I don't like that. No, thank you. The only type of edgy I really like is kind of Liberuna and Limbus Company kind of edgy. It's not really edgy, it's more just dystopian, I guess. Or Monster Hunter type of edgy, where some of the monsters have really cool and completely unique designs, and all the hunters have ridiculously gigantic weapons that explode and transform. That's the kind of edgy I like. I love to be honest though. Well, I don't really like Persona, but I guess I can see why other people like it. It's like the same reason why a lot of people probably like Sonic and Shadow. I never really liked Sonic games. Probably also because I was a Nintendo kid, and Sonic was, like, Sega was some kind of Nintendo competitor. For some reason, I don't really know. There wasn't a lot of Sonic games on Nintendo consoles until later on, were there? Like a Sonic and Mario the Olympic games. And that's the most amount of Sonic games I played. There was also... I mean, I tried a couple Sonic games, but apparently the only Sonic games that I liked were apparently the top 3 most hated Sonic games of all time, being Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic Colors, and Sonic Unleashed. I played those 3 games as like a toddler, and apparently everybody hates those Sonic games. That's probably also why I hate Sonic, because I never played any of the better games. I grew up with Sonic, but the lack of good games made me wake up. Project Moon has that will-destroying type of edgy. Project Moon has the type of edgy where everything is dark and miserable, but the characters find a really important, meaningful ways to look around all the edge and find the lighter sides, instead of the characters just being,
I am Edge. Grr. Aren't I so cool? You like how dark and edgy I am? I'm so deep and mysterious and brooding. Grr.
no. At least you didn't say Sonic Forces. Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Forgot about that. Thank goodness I did not play that game.
Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been aeons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know?
Yuri-sama, master of
Edge.
No, I'm not most people. From the distance, a loud, rapid footsteps broke through Radio's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Yoro Devi. Oh, I accidentally double-clicked. Yoro Devi captain.
Ugh.
They're here. One gives them the slip this time.
Okay, let's go. Maybe I'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Marcellus, Ryoshio.
Radia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes.
Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonya back at the casino?
Why do I feel like Radia's getting more character development in Time Killing Time than she did in Chapter 2? Something's not right there. Why do you ask?
I mean, it's just... watching Sonya's goals actually started to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging. It's making me feel...
Radia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. What did I say? You said that there's good character development in Time Killing Time. The Time Ripper! The first 2 candles of a week. Yeah, I feel like Chapter 1 was basically an extended tutorial and world building. It was mostly world building to get oriented into the concept of Limbus Company, the gameplay mechanics, the Sinner's dynamics with Dante, exploring the dungeon to get the golden bowl at the end, fighting abnormalities. Chapter 1 was the extended introduction tutorial, so of course Gregor didn't get a whole lot of development there. It wasn't really Gregor's chapter, it was the Limbus Company chapter. And then Chapter 2 was seeming like... I think Chapter 2 was basically the lighthearted break before Chapter 3, because the game released with 3 chapters all at the same time. There was no intervals between them. Usually with each chapter released nowadays, there's at least 1 interval in between them, right? Like, from Season 3 we had Hell's Chicken, that was a nice lighthearted break, going from a really depressing chapter into another depressing chapter. And then C was another lighthearted break from another really depressing chapter. Miracle in District 20 is another lighthearted break going into another really depressing chapter and interval. So I feel like with the game's release, since there was no intervals and just 3 chapters, Kanto 2 was basically the lighthearted intervallo between chapter 1 and 3. I think that's what they were going for. They're released all together? Yeah, exactly. So there's no intervals. So they had to put some kind of lighthearted break before chapter 3. And then after chapter 3, Hell's chicken. We also have the full game ahead of us. Oh. And also where you died in Canto 1? Where Dante died? Did Dante die in Canto 1? You mean like when all the hands are crushing everybody? I still don't really know what that was all about. That was basically just Gregor realizing that he's been running away from his past this whole time. Trying to run away from Herman until he eventually realized that it's too stressful or too much time and effort to keep on running away. It's better than just face her head on. That was seeming like the most amount of growth Gregor got out of the chapter. No? I'm confused. When? I mean, where you died in Kento 1. I don't remember this. Oh, you mean when Yuri died? Oh! Oh! When I died in chapter 1. I remember now. Yeah. Yeah. Chapter 1 is also pretty depressing. Because right at the end, Yuri's dead. Gregor didn't really get any closure. So chapter 2 is the lighthearted break before going right back into depression again. That makes a lot of sense. Decade Emoda, I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Oh. It's clear. A time ripper. I'm gonna have to go refill my tea again. It's been another hour and a half and it's almost empty. So before I start time ripper, I'm gonna be right back. 3-minute break, everybody. Hold on. I have returned. Hello. Hi. How are you? How are you vibing? We are vibing to time killing time. It is very jazzy. I need to pour honey in my tea. Surprise, surprise! Alright, serious music now. No more jazz.
You're late, clock.
I'm sorry, I was refilling my cereal shoe. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long for us to catch up to... Before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. Serious face.
We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction.
Since Ryoshua and Hanglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we'll have to try to do our part and capture them.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Radia?
Just every time I think about Sonya, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all.
Radia. No, I'm not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit shut up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real cool when I arrest them.
You'll certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have.
Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know?
Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time.
That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this here to be a rascal. That's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Holmes. The Time Ripper! What voice do I do for the Time Ripper? Like a very serious, edgy voice? Or like very cool, high presentation voice? I don't know.
Then you shall have your chance.
Hi. Claw voice? I never voiced the claw. I didn't get that far in Library of Runa. I never knew what voice to do for the claw. Both mechanical after all? I can't talk with a mechanical voice though. I don't know how to do that.
A chance for you to be the center of attention. A subject of praise.
Oh. That long coat. That hat. You're...
Claudia, Dante, the culprit ran that way.
You're... the Time Ripper.
Correct.
This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshi to get here.
But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I am no longer bound to an organization like the Euro de V. In fact, I've found their hypocrisy detestable. Do you know that even the Euro de V did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That's why I've chosen action.
Humans and their fleshy limitations. Cromer would take offense to that statement.
2. I'm not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours, to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead.
What the heck are you talking about? Shut up and...
All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time.
Was that an attempt at a threat? You seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're the big scary Time Ripper, but I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your head, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How do you like this Ace Detective's deductions, Bill is high off his own supply.
Shut up. I am very serious right now. You have no idea. What are you going on about? I am a hero of justice who distributes time to those who need it. I would never abuse my own supply of time. Half right, but you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1, I am not the one killing time. It's you, and everyone like you who's killing time.
That shut up was personal. I was not trying to be personal, I was trying to be funny. I wasn't actually telling you to shut up, I was just doing time paper quotes.
2, indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone. No. But I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium.
What?
Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood. That disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed.
Now as you can see, I went to best girl has never privileges. Heck yeah! Give me all your money, hand it over. And also give me all your games. Just like, give me your entire Let's Steam library. Am I allowed to say that? If I'm the best girl, does that give me robbing people privileges? I'm not sure if that works.
Every pain, a reminder of every single second you've killed. Thinking about how tedious it all is.
Of course. Nice.
You look scared. We like that look in your eyes.
Rodeo stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the timer as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rodeo.
The corporate. Where are they?
I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, giving you all my mortal possessions, I am a god!
How can you give them the slip?
They threatened her, that they're going to rip away her time.
Oh no.
And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so... Never mind.
It seemed to me that Rod had decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious. Giving all my mortal possession, which is like collectively a debt of 120,000? Enjoy paying it? Wait, what? Wait, no, that's not how this works. Wait, I didn't sign up for this!
Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshi, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer to some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you. Either of you.
I am briefly concerned that Ryoshi might sing her scabbard at Rodeo, but I don't think she was listening anyway.
Wait.
Something weird is going on with my throat today. I feel like there's like some gooey liquid stuck in the back of it. Like I have to swallow something like pudding or yogurt. I feel like I have that stuck in the back of my throat. It's making doing voices very difficult. I'm not like the other sinners.
I'm special, dang it. I do what I want. Not whatever you two are forced to do because you're both insane.
I mean, Rodeo is one of the most sane sinners, yeah. Carmen messing with your mind? Carmen is messing with my throat.
How banal.
And Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way into her lips. I guess that's a relief.
Rhoda,
Sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile.
Why do I feel like this is the exact same thing that's going to happen during Don Quixote's chapter? Because Don Quixote's chapter is after Heathcliff's, right? I feel like Don Quixote is, at some point is gonna break. Like, either she's going to continue being as delusional as she possibly can, just to keep herself sane, until eventually everything builds up and she breaks and distorts, or she's going to slowly get more and more depressed as the chapter goes on, breaking more and more, getting more and more sad, losing sight of all of her delusions. Didn't she make Kanto too? I don't mean like her voice breaking, like during the mariachi section. I mean like her mentality, cause she's constantly diluting her perspective of reality with like heroism and justice, seeing herself and fixers as heroes. But I'm guessing in her chapter, something is probably gonna make her realize how not heroic both her and fixers are in general. She's probably gonna end up seeing herself as much less heroic, much less justified. Seeing herself as a villain. Seeing herself more realistically. That's what I mean. I think her voice has also broken a couple other times, not just in Kanto 2. I forgot what it was exactly. I think it was sometime recently, like in the past week, that I've been catching up on. I don't think it was Ishmael's chapter. It was probably either Miracle in District 20 or Blade Lineage. My flesh took him to mom's. I think her voice went really low for a moment during one of those two. Or maybe it was right at the beginning of chapter 6. I don't remember. God dang, if she gets broken, the actual Nagauti is and made out of La Mancha, like what they do with Heathcliff. I don't know anything about Don Quixote's book either. All I know is she used delusions of grandeur. And I would assume she's purposely convincing herself of those delusions because she doesn't want to accept reality, and she'll probably be extremely depressed if you were to accept reality for what it is. That's just my guess. Broken molar? She gets broken more than the actual Don Quixote? Oh. I mean, it's Project Moon, she most likely will. There's no way she would break less than the original source material. Radio is always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but... The mood among us is it among us. I got so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel like chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rodeo's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yasang or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. Aha, ice pun, because Rodia, ice. You get it? You get it. But neither Yoshi nor Hangul were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. Get it? Ice? Frosty? So we just trudged on with our investigation. I feel like at this point, and also at the beginning of chapter 6, Project Moon is like, okay, the message with Rodia that we tried delivering did not get delivered to most players. Let's try making it a little bit more obvious this time. In Wuthering Heights, Heathcliff goes insane in Kanto 6. They made him more depressed than his actual real Heathcliff. Yeah, that makes sense. Thought he was like killed by his own delusion fighting a windmill. All I know about the original Don Quixote story is that like they're delusional and wanted to become some kind of hero, and so they tried fighting a giant windmill. Like They kept trying to convince everybody and themselves that the windmill was some kind of giant dragon, I think? An evil dragon? So they tried fighting the windmill, but eventually the windmill crumbled and fell on top of them, and that killed him? I think. I don't remember. I've never read the book. Looks like the culprit got in the middle of something.
He knew the Ripper.
How can you tell?
By looking at his eyes. Isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes is the kind of look that people have in their eyes when when getting killed by a rat they know.
He's not exactly dead, you know?
His dead body looks kinda different from the last one we saw, though.
That becomes the night when Chivalry is dead? Oh, he caused a lot of mayhem and ended up fighting a windmill, thinking it's a dragon got crushed by it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Not a dead body either, but what is it?
The culprit tore his scarf in half.
Is this an important detail I need to know? Why are we zooming in on this?
Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choices?
I doubt that.
The Vtuber must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them.
Radia?
It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound.
Although Don Quixote's song and Meta La Mancha's good, there's a Don Quixote song? Oh no. Wait, is that the song I keep hearing with, like, a couple of YouTube videos of Don Quixote memes? Of course, it's a Don Quixote song.
But I don't see you wearing that scarf.
I just think it cramps my style.
Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that...
That the killer might be a former member of the Vtuber. We should go back to their hide and ask around.
Don Quixote is the name of it? Of course it is. Sometime later. I have to make the song as on the nose as possible. Then again, the character in Limbus Company is literally named Don Quixote. She is also very on the nose.
Dang it, the Ripper got our boss? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal a surplus of time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, it became a bit weird.
Did anyone want to go along with that plan?
I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Vtuber. We must bide our time until the saint gives us the word.
Is that so? Where is he?
No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, isn't it? But I suppose that means that he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp's borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right?
You'll always be watching, huh?
Clock? I always burn his cig after a kill,
But you're always smoking.
because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn up all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detectives started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measures only 2 minutes by the time I finish smoking.
They really just clarifying what happened in Kinder too? Yeah, pretty much. Smart cookie for Yoshu? Surprisingly.
Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for someone to get finished for a while, huh? And do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for someone but also have too much time in your day, huh? It's so tedious. Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here. All this stop and search. So tedious.
Hey, assistant. What were the first two victims doing when the Ripper struck?
Let's see. One of them was attacked when purchasing a 13 flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read.
Yosha's number 5 on the list, by the way. Are you okay? Do you need help? I always get confused whenever people say that one of their favorite characters are the most insane girls. Like Ebra, Bina, Ryoshu, Arlecchino and Genshin Impact. Why is it always the insane girls? I can fix her. No, you can't. As far as I'm aware, the only thing that could potentially fix an insane girl like that is having their own dedicated chapter in Limbus Company, which most of them never get. Like Sparkle in Honkai Star Rail, she's one of the most popular characters in the game. There's that one girl in Wuthering Waves who's also very similar to Honkai, to Sparkle. Completely insane for no reason, and barely exists in the story at all, but for some reason she's most people's favorites, even though she barely exists. She gets like 2 whole scenes to herself. Whatever is wrong with her is way hotter. Sparkle is Kino. Kino? I don't know what that means. Whatever is wrong with her is way hotter. I'll never understand people's preferences. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp?
A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, with just 1 in this general area.
The Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they?
Right on, detective.
What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in this area feel that sense of extreme tedium?
Tedium. I see. So that's what it was. You can rip time only from people who are bored.
Kino means good? Is that a Japanese word? That sounds like a Japanese word. It just popped up recently. Kino, that is? I feel like I should be able to recognize that as a Japanese word. Or is this like a cultural thing? Like a slang word? I don't know any Japanese slang words.
The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at.
Oh, and here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives?
Huh? You're only bringing this up now?
You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, hmm?
What? Do we have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act?
It's a cultural thing, probably? Oh. Maybe that's why I don't understand everybody's preferences towards insane girls and yanderes. I'm not part of the culture.
Don't you know, it can literally rip the time out of you. One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind.
Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still part of your responsibilities.
Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how he rips time all you care about?
Right on again, nice detective. I once thought that there were no inventions in D-Corp that I didn't know the ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within D-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp parents' agency, no. I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine, the League of Nine, I don't care whether we catch up the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor.
Agreed.
We can change you? Oh no. Slowly we'll make you a DJ and allow us. No!
can to make me a DJ if you can't find me. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like...
Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Marcel stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Ah, that reticent friend? Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machine in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned?
Stream is over, boys. Pack it up. I'm just kidding. It's not all over. I'm still here.
Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ons worth of time from assault? Was it really because it was broken?
Actually scared me. I have a fake offline in case I ever need it. It cuts off all of the audio and desktop audio and my microphone, and it fades to a fake offline screen that looks like my actual offline screen. You know, just in case.
Why wasn't the gallows able to... Did I already read this? I already forgot, I'm so distracted. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ons worth of time from assault? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults, usually.
That's the most scary jump scare I've ever seen. What about censored? I mean, the audio doesn't cut out when I censor, but I have a censored jump scare just in case. You never know when you're gonna need it. Better than AAA games. I am the horror stream. If Twitch streams could have categories like just chatting, art, or IRL, arts and crafts, whatever, science and technology, pools and hot tubs, my category is horror now. Didn't know you're into censored? Censored. I only just took that because I was really into Library of One at the time. I can't think of any other good censored screen to use. Hot tubs exist. They ruined. Yeah. I'll still never understand why the hot tubs, pools, and beaches category exists on Twitch. And yet they, as soon as the Vtuber girl has equally giant boobs to all the real girls are wearing micro bikinis in that category, the Vtubers don't even get in trouble. Of course.
What are you talking about? I've already read this. I'm so distracted. It is statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults, usually. Then the source of that error must be Mersault's, or all of us, right? Not the machine.
Was the machine calculating twice as much of the time that we owe? Because the clock tower in this area is going at half speed.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credits goes to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all.
I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began sparkling, speaking again as if to address my concerns. Twitch mods, to be honest, I just wish they would set more clear rules. Like, even if they're more strict, at least be more clear with what the rules are, please. Can you give us exact rules and not be extremely vague, and then give special treatment to the IRL beat streamers while banning VTubers all willy-nilly just because they're showing a tiny bit of skin compared to the flesh tubers wearing micro bikinis? Rules are vague for a reason, so that Twitch mods can do whatever the heck they want. And nobody is allowed to complain, even though we do complain. But like, there's nothing we can do about it. The clock tower is like a tuner? Huh? The clock tower is what's the clock tower also detects the synchronized time in this area, right? So why some people have some kind of day synchronization so that even if they're experiencing time faster or slower, they can still keep track of whether it's day or night, I think. A multi-million company, they know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now listen close. So, you see, Dante, this here is what's called a loading screen.
How is this part of your plan?
Just give me a moment, I'm getting there.
The clock tower of fear. Enemy info, the time ripper! I already fought this in the mirror dungeon, so I can see them here in the preview. But this is only 14. Okay, so I guess this is... Is this basically the last level? And then the mirror dungeon is repeating the previous levels? And more... basically farming the time ripper as a final boss for more pocket watches? I assume this is basically the last story level. Oh, that can bring the full team. Nice. I still can't bring... I mean, I think there's somebody... Well, I don't know, I see either EGLs. I think I can. There's somebody with a Faust in here who has... out of some regret would get the most out of it. No? Here, Everlasting and a Threadspin one. These are all... Oh my goodness. This person has... all 3 of Faust's EGL at Threadspin floor. And Regret Faust at level 45 up Type floor. Grinding that Limbus out of the company. So... I could bring... Regret Faust... with... Everlasting. This one also has Everlasting, but not up Type floor. So I'll go this one. And then a Hunglu... I won't have, because I don't have his ID. Unfortunately. This person loves Faust? Apparently. So, obviously I want... I mean, I still kinda wanna bring them just for story. But maybe not K-Corp. Could bring W-Corp Hunglu. Or I guess K-Corp works. I haven't used K-Corp Hunglu in a long time. So we got... Faust, Rania, Hunglu,
언제든지요.
and Spice Bush, Captain, and I guess Heathcliff or Middle Dawn.
제가 파줄 상대가
Or no, we
있다고
need
재미.
Real Shoot though.
이건 내가 맞지.
There we go. DSC is good for both Rod and Hung. I don't think I have any DSC IDs leveled up. Hunglu is only a 6. Radia is only 30. But she only has up Type 3. Might be usable. And DSC's song is only level 1. I don't have any DSCs leveled. Leave them then? Oh, okay. Level 40. Or do I want Tremor? Rose Banner's Tremor, right? Sort of. Not gonna work. Sloshing is also Tremor, but she's only 35. Could bring Elfie. That could help.
계약이 또 어그러졌나 보지?
If I'm gaining a lot of Tremor, would that help you saying, or would that detriment him because he's gaining too much Tremor and he's gonna get Tremor bursted? You can spend Tremor every time you use his skill too, right? Molar Otis is better than Rod. Here. Good. Not a problem? Okay. At this point, I could probably just switch over to my Tremor team. What do I got on my Tremor team? Well, I don't have Regret Faust. I can put her here. But everyone has Everlasting, has Regret. Bring in your Devi. She's Tremor. And bonus. Anglu. Yes, he is Tremor, but he's not leveled. Or no, he's sinking, not Tremor. I guess Ting Ting Anglu's here for support. He's got a passive. What's my Tremor team? Ulfi, Regret,
되었습니다.
Rose Spinner, Mauler. Slashing is level 30. Most of these are level 30. You can tell I do not use my Tremor team often. Spice pushing saying
어련히
that when you're fast just goes on the manga. I've still never used it before. All I know she has a cool hammer. Which is why I'm still really sad that I never got her, because I love hammers as weapons in any kind of video game or character design. The hammer was my first main weapon when I played all the way through Monster Hunter World. I only got it to Switch Axe and Gunlance when I got to Iceborne. Slashing Isma was the worst idea ever? Well then I'm going to bring her this time just to spite you.
조금 느리지만.
I don't need to bring Ryoshu, do I? I'm pretty sure I get the bonus just for having your passive in the team. Wow, you're welcome. Is Slashing Ishmael really any worse than Molar Bulwark Sinclair? Is she really any worse? I need a manga. No, you do not. Do I still get the bonus for Ryoshu? I'm pretty sure you do.
재밌군.
And she's only at level 10, so I really don't want to bring her actively.
기술들을 해방하러 가죠. 안 익숙해서 조금 느리지만.
Pretty sure I get.
순수했던 나날로.
You can check it? How do I check it? It says the 40% is there, whether I have it selected or not. Oh yeah, it does? Okay, good. So... will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes. But still...
Annoying.
Shh, let's hide! Hi.
Hiya! I've been waiting for you.
What? Are we hiding inside of lockers right now?
Did he just say hiya to the Ripper?
How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings? I see. You've been tailing us this whole time.
Hiya! Hiya! Wait, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. What is that a quote from? That's a voice line. I think it's a Super Smash Brothers character. I forgot who said it.
Of course! You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say, can I teach you... or can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from each other's. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He is one of the Nest lackeys. Working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sod it. Let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this person slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another... yeah, I can roll with that.
Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hung Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. They love time puns. It is really the time for puns. Absolutely.
1,000 hours? Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there'll be no pain. Only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. Rip my time away.
Hung Lu? He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tang razor, is it?
So that's the core of the power that extracts time. And though it is no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant. And powers that only one could have dreamt of.
Oh. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt.
Why can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. Oh, what? We've all tried into a trap. You daft idiot! Don't you understand?
Detectives? AOTS!
That's a relief. I had me a word for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Flashback. See, this is why I don't like a lot of mystery stories and like crime-solving stories, is when they have to do a flashback to explain what the heck just happened. Why? Why could you not explain this beforehand? At the time when it actually happened? What's the point of the flashbacks? AOTS? I have no idea. Attack on Time Stealer. Attack on Titan season.
Like I said earlier, the temporal scale of Gals isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time.
Someone else's time? Me?
This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale Gals, which was supposed to hang your time.
So what you're saying is, because we're living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time.
I had no idea. If I think of clues and explain it naturally. But mysteries! You have to solve the acronyms yourself. Unless Sinclair is here, in which case he helps immensely. I really wish Sinclair was here right now. I had no idea.
Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Roda and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are, and arrest the culprit.
And that's how this trap came to me. But what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Hunglu's time anyway?
Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I wonder how long that racket will last once the news of the malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's going to be such a fun show.
I'll try my best to not malfunction.
Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but it started associating the noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise? It's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream of something new, something different. And it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude.
Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Clock equals pain. Ah yes, I am very familiar with being a clock, and also being in pain a lot.
Dante has a request. Right, request away.
I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return to the other sinners. The clock almost made me go insane during exams. Oh no. I can't think of any time when I've thought about a clock ticking is sound to be annoying before. I think I've gotten lucky. There have been a lot of times when I'm getting really annoyed when I look at a clock and I see that it's either moving way slower than I want it to, or it's skipped ahead way faster than I wanted it to. But the sound has never annoyed me. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager? Adventuring with just 3 sinners. Was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt.
I'm aching all over just from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so was that Saw the Time Ripper or something?
A distortion we must defeat. The sound was too loud and it was math? Of course it was math.
카론, 기다리는 거 못.
Hey, the Time Ripper boss fight, let's go! It's time. Hold on, we are so jamming right now. We are so jamming. I love this soundtrack. I forgot exactly how the mechanics works. It has stolen time, and it goes down throughout the fight, but I forgot how he caused it to go down. Other than, wait, it needs to be out below 75% HP first. Dance company. Part is broken. It only has one part though. I don't know how to make it spend time until it's already at negative or 75% or less HP, which is really hard because it's resistant to slash, normal blunt. And of course the Tremor team is a whole lot of blunt. You two are neutral. You're also neutral. Probably because you're all at not a lot of SP. Alright.
한바탕 해볼까?
The nightclub OST from Cancel Hylas Peak? Yeah. That was really good. Battle music. Combat music. Especially, Ricardo's theme? Ricardo's theme is one of the best battle themes in the game. Blunt surprise!
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
Oomphy Heathcliff? What's Oomphy? Oomphy? Oomphy Heathcliff.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh, I thought Oomphy was all blunt. I completely forgot that he was 2 slash and 1 pierce. Alright, he'll be fine. Rodeo will not be fine. Can somebody else take that? Nobody else can take that. Can you evade that? You can evade it, that'll work. I'll take neutral. No, you're so close. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No. You can lose 2 of 4 sinners. I mean, I don't know if you're here for my fight against Earl King Heathcliff, but I went through more than half of his HP using only 4 sinners, because 2 of us died right at the beginning. And I think something similar happened with one of the other bosses in chapter 6. I forgot which one it was. It's probably the wolf. I think 1 or 2 of us died really early on. Then the remaining 4 carried it all the way through the rest. That's a whole lot of evade. Unclassable for time relief entitlement. We have skills, see? Do we though? Time relief entitlement. Talking about that time river walk. Alright. Basically a mark. I'm gonna be one clash and will consume stolen time. Against the target that used an attack skill against this unit. Oh. Consume 200 stolen time, gain time acceleration. So, time is doing all slash, or no slash and pierce, dang it. Those...
제3자의 끼어들기.
Oh,
꿀꿀하니까 용.
that's a whole lot of failed appears. Can I get you Sing to take that somehow? If I like... everybody else to attack the evades, maybe? I'm using target. But it doesn't clash at all though. I don't know how I can redirect that. I can redirect it with an evade, but that's... the target that used an attack skill against this unit. How do I make that be a Sing? I don't know how to make that be a Sing. Oh. Well, let's try this.
해볼까?
Evade. More evade. More evade. That's a whole lot of evade. Okay. Well. Huh. Ow.
이런.
그래서 카론이
Well, you
안전벨트
think it's...
잘하라고 있잖아.
oh, it's everybody who used an attack skill, not just the first one. Low rules, all of the lowest rules. We're all still at very low SP. Hey Faust, how's that repression emitter looking? And now nobody is fast enough to redirect anything. You're struggling. I guess we're defending now. Repression emitter can get that one. Ouch. Body sick? I guess. And everybody else do whatever. Go. Nice.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거.
21 damage.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Wait, have I? Oh, my screen has been messed up this entire time. I just now realized that. Whoops.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
You're hopeless. Something else. Neutral? Or no, that's the wrong one. Struggling. Hopeless. Wow. I could snag our bone. What can I do? Pierce? Yep. You're blunt. He's saying us Pierce, I guess. No. Then you do these two. Redirect that one. No.
한바탕 해볼까?
Find that boy? I don't know how to. Try my most. Nice.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
34. By the way, animes have you been watching lately? Recently, not really anything. I used to watch a lot of anime like a few years ago, but not in the past few years. The two main anime that I'm looking forward to watching at some point is Camp Season 3, which I think has finished airing by now, and the Blue Archive anime. But I'm waiting for anime to finish airing in English on the YouTube channel, and I'll probably binge it. Dominating. No, wait, that's strongly in the middle. Dominating. There we go. No.
키워보지.
Y'all's been crying is gonna watch this season. I've seen I think 1 or 2 trailers for Bill's Been Kai. The animation looks super good. I love how the 3D models look. But I don't think it's on Crunchyroll, is it? The only anime I can watch is whatever's on Crunchyroll. I think Girls Band Cry is not on Crunchyroll, so that's not an option for me.
걸려라.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
If you want to know what anime I watch, basically everything is either Yuri or a slice of life. That's why my username is Yuri, because I really love Yuri anime and manga. But I've been reading a lot more manga recently than I've been watching anime. Blind Obsession will give us more SP. Remember the Yuri feet looking more? I couldn't actually put in them in. What? Oh yeah, I think I know. I did see that. Need to go to all sites to watch because it's been licensed everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to watch Girls Band Cry. I mean, I remember the Yuri feet looking from reading the volumes of the main story. But I have not seen that in the anime yet. That's what I meant. Now I know there's a phase 2. So I just want to use my weaker skills. Start preparing for that. Is it at 0 HP? Might be at 0 HP.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Well, at least we're definitely getting favored. I could... No, that's fines. Wait, does that heal SP? Just lose SP, not healing. I don't know what I'd want to use here. That's HP healing, not SP healing. Still not sure how what is cast works. On it, gain plus 2 HP heal efficiency and SP lost efficiency. Did these base factors? Oh. So I think that's basically if she wins a clash, she gains more SP. If she loses a clash, she loses more SP. It's just chapter 1, so not that impressive, but it's a good watch. Wait, so all... Oh yeah, I remember now. Because the confusing part of the Blue Archive anime is the anime opening or the trailers seem to show a lot of the snippets from Volume 3. It doesn't seem like there's any from Volume 2 or 4. So I'm guessing they're already planning on making a Season 2. Just based on the opening animations and teasers. Because I know Season 1 is all in Volume 1. I assume Season 2 is going to be Volume 3.
계속해도 돼.
Victory! Wait, where's Phase 2? What? What? Hello, Time Ripper? They are? Oh, have they already confirmed it? I was just guessing. Volume 1 was okay, but I wasn't really a fan of it. Volume 3 is my favorite volume in Blue Archive. Then again, I have not read Volume 4, or Finale, or 5. I'm missing out on a lot. Time Ripper getting ripped.
Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute? That extra second you let slip through your fingers?
5 is good. The only thing I know about 5 and all is that it's based on the heavily Japanese themed school. I forgot what it's called, like Hokkaido? I don't remember. They've also started releasing the Japanese themed character I was about to say IDs, the character banners in Blue Archive, but I haven't pulled any of them yet. I tried looking to all of the JP banners to see what's coming up for the global version, And then the only next ones that I'm slightly interested in is either the camping outfits, just because I love Yudo Camp, or after those would be Yukata Haruka. Haruka wearing a Yukata outfit. So I'm just saving up a lot of my Parax scenes for now. I still don't have enough for 200 pulls yet. Cause the last pinner I pulled was I think what was it called? Trip Trap Train. I put on the Trip Trap Train banners to get because I felt like I needed a couple Sonic ID. I felt like I needed a couple Sonic characters since those were brand new. Table for Hina dress and Mikoto. Mikoto? I don't really like Hina though. Or Mikoto. Or Mikoto. I don't know who that is. I don't know most of the characters. The number one character that I would be saving up for, like my favorite character in Blue Archive that I don't have already, would be Ibuki. But it seems like she's not going to be on there any banners at all. I think she's like a guaranteed character you get, like a 1-star character during an event. But I haven't looked up when that event is most likely going to be in global. So I have no idea when that'll be. Limbus brain rot is affecting you. It really is. Head of a Pandemonium Society, Mikoto. Pandemonium Society. Wait, is she the lady who... Hold on, is Mikoto the long red-haired lady who was riding in a tank with Ibuki? Or is she the one with long gray hair who's like... We tried overthrowing Red Winter Academy but failed. This big hair melon. Ah! Okay, I might actually want to go for her as well. I really want Ibuki. So if I can get Ibuki and Mikoto, then they can do their synergy combo where they're both in the tank. I think it was Iroha. No, wrong here. Dang it! I don't know who's who! I'm really bad at remembering names. I want Iroha. Iroha and Ibuki. Big air balloon lady. Air balloon? Head of the pendulum. Long redhead. Dang it. Blue Archive. Makoto. Makoto is the long silver-haired lady. We tried overthrowing Red Winter. I guess I kind of love Makoto, because the only time I've seen her is when she was also talking to Ibuki in the Red Winter mini episode. I also kind of want Cyrano. I forgot, has Cyrano Hot Spring already happened? I think she has. I think I pulled for Cyrano Hot Spring. Did I? Maybe that was the most recent banner I pulled on instead of Trip Trap Train. I haven't played... My brain has completely forgotten everything about Blue Archive. I haven't played it on stream for... like how long? When was my VOD when I read Volume 3? That was April 15th. That wasn't that long ago. It was only 2 months. Weird. Makoto. Balloon. Makoto's Balloon Girl? I don't know anything about Makoto. Okay. I guess I might try to get Makoto. Not sure. The only reason I want the other two characters from Pandemonium Society is because of Ibuki. That's all I care about. Also, we're still talking to the Time Raper Bailey. I got very sidetracked.
Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep. For its every beast was but a painful reminder of that merciless march of time.
An Ibuki fan? Very much. Almost all of my favorite characters in any video game are always whoever's the cutest characters. Like in Genshin Impact, my favorites are Chi-Chi, and Sigling, and Klee, Nahida. All the cutest characters. In Honkai Star Rail, my favorite characters are Hoa Hoa, Bailu, and Hook. All the cutest characters. Limbus... even in Live Ravuna, Malkuth and Hard are Malkuth, Hard, and Tipper are all my favorite characters. All the cutest characters. In Limbus Company, surprisingly, Don Quixote is probably not my number one favorite. Like, my list of top 3 in Limbus Company would probably be Yuri, then Faust, then Don Quixote. Maze Chi-Chi and Julia. And the problem is, Chi-Chi is my favorite character, but she's a standard banner 5-star character, which means I've still never unlocked her. She was the number one reason why I first started playing Genshin Impact in the first place. I really wanted to play as her, but even after her 3 years... I started playing Genshin Impact on day 1 it released, but after 3 years, I've still never gotten Chi-Chi. I'm still waiting for the Liyue Chronicled Wish banner, just to finally play as her. Sing a pattern with your choice, all are cute. Exactly. Got her as my first 6-star or 5-star. Show off. I'm so tired of everybody else who plays Genshin Impact all complaining like, I was pulling for this limited character and I lost my 50-50. I got the worst character in the entire game. I got Chi-Chi. Bee. Well then tell Hoyoverse to add character trading to the game and I'll trade all of your Chi-Chis. Please. I'll give you my Hotao. I'll give you my Jean. I'll give you my Tinari. I'll give you my Mona. Whatever it takes. Cause the game refuses to give me Chi-Chi. No matter what. Also played on release. Well then where's my Chi-Chi, huh? No? Oh, okay. I want my Chi-Chi. There are so many people who have several constellations of Chi-Chi complaining about having Chi-Chi. Meanwhile, I'm over here with Jean and Tinari and Mona. And no Chi-Chi. I also have the worst banner look out of anybody I've ever seen on Genshin Impact. The first banner I pulled on was Hu Tao's banner. Because she was, you know, the only character I liked who was getting a banner at any point. And she also had, I think, Diona? I think Diona was on Hotel's banner. That was also what I was pulling. So, on my 90th pull, I got I got Mona. And on my 180th hard pity pull, I finally got Hotel. And then on Nahida's Rion banner, I tried pulling for her. On my 90th pull, I got Tinari. And then on my 180th pull at hard pity, I got Nahida. And then on Farina's release banner, I tried pulling for Farina. On my 90th pull, I got Jean. And then on my 180th pull, I got Hard Pity Farina. Then finally on Klee's banner was the first time I pulled on the banner. And I did not get to 180 pulls. I got to 90. I did not get a standard character that I did not want. I got Klee on 90 pulls. I've never gotten an early 5-star character before. Hitting hard-pitting engine is like hitting a brick wall with a car. Yeah. Yeah. I'm used to it at this point. That's why ever since Klee's Wish on the Chronicle banner, I've been saving up all my free-to-play Primo Gems and all of my Wilkins for each month. Just for Singling. I've been waiting for a Singling to release this whole time. And now I've finally saved up 180 pulls. So I'm guaranteed to get Singling no matter what. Almost makes you wish you didn't wake up in the morning. The problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough Primo Gems to get Singling on 180 pulls. And also Chi-Chi whenever the next Chronicle Wish is. And also Eon-san with not run releases. That's 3 chibi characters. I really want to assemble as many chibi characters as I can. I also still don't have Sayu. I don't know when she's gonna be any better. Cause she's a 4-star. We don't know if Yonsan is gonna be a 4-star or a 5-star. My little sister can't be this unlucky. I can and I am. The exact same thing has also happened in Honkai Star Rail. With the only banner I remember pulling on was Huohuos. And I got on my 90th pull I got Bronya. On my 180th pull I got Huohuo. Which is why I also have C6 Arlen. Out of all the 4 stars I could have gotten the Huohuo's banner, I got 6 constellations or Eidolons for Arlen. The #1 most forgettable character in the entire game. Ugh. The most luck I've ever gotten in Honkai Star Rail was on Fushuan's banner right now. The banner on right now is Bootail and Fushuan. And I needed Fushuan, so I tried pulling for her. I have enough stellar days to get to 180 pulls on Fushuan, and then 180 pulls on Firefly, which is today. Luckily, I got Fushuan on my 90th pull, not on 180. And then, in that process, I also managed... The other reason why I was also playing on Fushuan's banner is because Hook is a 4-star on the banner right now. And like I said, Hook is one of my favorite characters. I already had her at Eidolon 4. Or... I think I had her at Eidolon 3. I bought one of the monthly Hook Eidolons from the monthly shop at one point. And that got her to 4. And then I got my last 2 Eidolons for Hook from Fushuan's banner. That's the luckiest I've ever gotten in Honkai Star Rail Genshin Impact. So now Hook is my main carry on my account. Massive destruction damage. Which also means it's gonna be kind of pointless to pull for Firefly. Because she's also a destruction fire character. But I already have Hook completely maxed out. Hook is my most overpowered character. I don't need another fire destruction character. I just like Firefly and being a kind of the story. I know nothing about Star Rail. All I need to know is Hook is the cutest character. She's my main. I got super lucky to get her. But also the next character they're releasing, or just now released, the newest character on the new banner is the exact same element and weapon type as her. That's basically like already maxing out Hu Tao, already having Constellation 6 Hu Tao, and then pulling for Aquino. What's even the point? Is there really a reason to do that? But I can see how bad your gacha luck is. It's horrible. Same thing happened on Walpurgis Night in Limbus Company. I pulled up till 200 times. I had to use an using ideology to get Sanguine Rodia. Same thing happened when I was pulling for Trip Tap Train in Blue Archive. I got the first 2 characters, and then I was trying to get the 3rd character because I was already at like 170 pity. I figured I might as well get to 200, so I put an extra 30 times, and it's been 200 on the 3rd character. That's why I've been trying to save up to get another 200 pulls on the next Blue Archive banner, which would probably be Kimono Haruka. Also, we're still talking to the time paper. I got very sidetracked. I like talking about video games, okay?
I don't suppose you have, but you all have plenty of time to spare.
With that, the time paper slips into this shimmering portal.
A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before.
Hey Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me that for the first time, where do all of the time that we use, or that you use, where do they come from?
Well, that's a very good question. I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I know is that when I turn the clock, I rewound the time.
WC.
What?
Yeah, who cares, I guess.
Oh, thank you, Rhoda. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryosha quickly shuts down her with a brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it any further.
A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. Let's go.
I got everyone progress on Angel except Fairy Ishmael, which is the only one I wanted. Oh,
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
the only one I really wanted was Dawn Sinclair, which I think was the second one I got. So I got pretty lucky with that, I guess. Although, technically, the one I wanted the second most was Regret Faust. But I never pulled on the first or second Walpurgis Nights, because I don't have enough lunacy. I need to save up as much as I can get. So I tried saving on the first one, saving on the second one, and only pulling on the third one, since you also have a chance to get some of the previous Walpurgis Night banners. And I got some of them, like Hook Office on Glue, but I did not get the one that I wanted from previous Limbus Company. That Angel had crazy Ishmael. Does she look to you too good? What is with you people and insane girls? Why? Why? I don't understand. I'll never understand. What? Where am I now? I have some more awards I can get. Goblin. There we go. Then what? Red. Red. There. And then the last one be XP tickets. But there's like tons of those. 100. I cost 500 to get all those. She looks like she would kill me. Too cute. How on earth does a girl who looks like she's about to kill you look cute? Those are two very contradictory things. I guess I wonder what this is. Is this? That's what it is. That's all. I just stole that redemption idea from two of my favorite streamers. And then again, I technically stole it from one of my favorite streamers, and she stole it from one of my other favorite streamers. So I was not the first one to steal that idea. The final problem, dungeon time. Oh boy. Finance these while I'm here. Before I start the dungeon, I think I need to use the restroom. Also, take a cough drop. Okay, I'm gonna be right back again. I need to refill my drink and use the restroom. I returned! I'm here. Hello! I vanished. I vanished into the night. And then I returned from the night. Hi. She'll react to alarmers to explosive strapped on a tank. And explodes when it gets hit by a shell. What? When exploding against him or something, molten metal by shells. What? I'm never playing War Thunder. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Being pretty? Yeah, I got my tea. I revealed tea. It is hot. Surprise, Yuri. Surprise! It is me. Now it's time killing time. Whoa! Where am I? What is this? So it's the culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes! The timer took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Oh. Ugh. That was very uncomfortable. I had a cough drop in my mouth and accidentally just swallowed it. Whoops. Hot and hot are synonyms? No. Dante in Wonderland. I don't know where the heck I am. The timer took from the impact for to hit the cobblestones.
Isn't it about time you quit that Euro to V thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting our time building on registered inventions. Just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to. Please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp Patents Agency, didn't you?
Poor Yuri, I am very poor. I am very sad. Not as sad as I was when I pulled 180 times on banners. We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes... I don't know how long I can keep up this slow-mo voice.
But you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the Grade 1 Inventor Certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful?
I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and exist excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I didn't get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my mother came to speak to me.
I'll let you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough to complete the exam.
Ah yes, grim dark, just like how I like my story.
It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there.
Thus I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like in an old comic book I used to read. The dream of becoming a professional mentor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver's like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of his way, because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. Cellular. Slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I went as fast as I can within the time that was given to me, but I failed to reach him. I never could. Do you have a VOD channel? No, not yet. But I do have a whole bunch of my VODs saved for like the past... I don't know how long. Let me look here. I have a whole bunch of these VODs saved. These ones are for 2024. You can see all the Limbus down here. There's Chapter 5, Miracle, Heal My Flesh, Wuthering Lights. There's Wuthering Waves release. Then there's a whole lot of Genshin Impact. Oh. Just messed it up. There's a whole lot of Genshin Impact. There's Blue Archive. Valhalla. Splatoon Side Order. Splatoon Big Run. And there's... Last year, there was a lot less streams last year. I didn't save most of my streams there. Most things I kept forgetting to, but that's where my earlier Limbus Company streams are. So, if I ever do create a VOD channel, I could try dumping all of these onto it. Potentially. But right now, I don't know if that's worth all the time and effort. I mean, it's not my effort, just a whole lot of waiting for YouTube uploading. That's a long time. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush. Because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street my mother drew his last breath.
If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. And I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out?
The city.
I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope they capture the little upward flick at the top tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes? It's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Still 3 in the afternoon? This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end?
Takes a long time to upload, too much time? Yeah, especially something like a 9-hour long video. That takes an especially long time. That'd probably take like an entire day to upload. That's too many people who so indifferently kill time.
Our time will come, just like Saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are punching those bloody collectors and running away.
I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And I'll... More! More! I mean more. What? I forgot to put honey in my tea. There. The Time Ripper.
Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 44-hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Yodavi. We know that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into? Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain.
Your explanations fail to justify your time killing.
Yet I am not the time killer.
It takes more time than a whole day to upload? Oh. Oh no. If I'm spending all day every day uploading VODs, how am I gonna have any time for streaming? That doesn't work.
Yet I'm not the time killer. It is the people of this city who have been slaughtering time. Not one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day, and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong?
Well, yes. Yes, I will. Okay, Wolfie. No, wait. We're gonna need to go in. Maybe I shouldn't bring a tremor team here. Maybe that would not go smoothly for me. Give me a story team. As long as I bring support. Probably support Honglu. Instead of... Wait, no, it's a dungeon. We can't bring supports. Oh, I don't get my pocket watch bonuses. I stream from McDonald's Wi-Fi or library. No! My computer is not that portable. I can't. My throat still hurts a bit from accidentally swallowing a cough drop. Library of Luna? I don't think Library of Luna has any Wi-Fi. I'm not sure about that one. Yes, this team will work. We still play Lineage Mercel to bring Demicorp or middle. Monk. Hello. Oh. Oh, that's a long floor. I guess I'm gonna do as many events as I can. Time Rippers Fathoms. Went to the dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles the T-Corp Street. Past the crowds of busy passers-by, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby. But the street's completely devoid of color. The vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Follow the light. We're this close to knowing the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decided to forge on the brilliance, our guiding light. Call 600 gained. Nice. The crumbling hum. Heathcliff. I don't really have a tremor team, so I'll just summon just one more skill 3s. That'll help us win more clashes. And then... damage up, I guess. I'll do is just be heals. Healing might help. Let me go here. You loves handicapping yourself. So why? Because you're at up type 4 and level 40. You generate gloom and envy resources so that I can get more fluid sex. I also still have no idea if his passive works or not. I never paid close enough attention. Well, for own envy, when I the lowest speed inflicts +1 rupture. Does that mean +1 rupture then inflicts rupture counts, or is that just 1 more damage? I think it's 1 more damage. I'm gonna trust the process here. You should never trust my processes. I don't know what I'm doing. You already know how bad at the game I am. Obviously, I'm not bringing Rada because she's gonna lose everything. Way too underleveled for an entire dungeon. Alfie has his skill 3 that I just purchased. Yuri, Spice Bush, Captain, and then I guess Tremor. I guess.
잠깐만, 천천히.
I don't know what other results I can bring. What other results are good? I think base result gives a tiny bit of defense. Tiny bit of damage reduction.
한바탕 해볼까?
But then I don't have that option to switch into. The Vtuber result at least has some clash power, doesn't he?
콩한방 먹였어.
Guessing him to deal more blunt damage.
저놈을 추적해.
One more damage. Yeah. Would you rather have one more damage or like 10% damage reduction on one character?
기다리는 거
Presuming that one character is the one character who's actually getting hurt.
총원 불격. 저놈을 추적해.
Demicorp is always a good option.
외우피의 적법한 물에
I thought you just now told me he's garbage. What do you mean? Ring ideas, Henry? Ah yes, let me just let me just whip out the ring IDs that I don't have.
흔들흔들.
Genius.
아니
가자.
I don't have the ring IDs.
두렵진 않네요. 야호. 이기는 편.
That's a whole lot of struggling. Wolfie, what's going on? Oh yeah, still paralyzed. That's 5 plus
제3자의
4,
끼어들기도 금지야.
9. Assuming the enemy doesn't get heads, which they have 0 SP. Do we take those? I only lose 1 coin, they don't have 2 coins that can flip heads. Well, he'll be fine.
총원 불격.
Still 38 releasing OP. I don't have him though!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I can't!
두렵진 않네요.
That's all he has Ice Bushy thing.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
Demicorp hasn't done realization you sing. Oh! So only half of Demicorp is OP. And then half of them are garbage.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Yeah, that's not confusing.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
Victory! Yeah, those are bad. Hung look at me, I guess hard. Hung was stepping on the enemy. Exactly. See, we don't need the highest stats. We don't need the strongest IDs for winning. We just need the most stylish IDs. I still love Bulwark Ishmael skill 3, the way it flips around the screen, that's awesome. You find yourself at a random T-Corp street. The collection staff is collecting taxes from the citizen. You'll need good health. I mean, Demicorp Dawn I know is really good. I don't know anything about Demicorp Yisung. And I usually don't like switching out Chef, RB Chef Real Shield for healing. But in this dungeon specifically, I especially can because I need W or Doobie Real Shield.
You've been making your payments in time or in cash? Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 3 million on? That's absurd. The records state that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift tax. No way. Is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours. So how the heck does that suddenly snowball into 300 million on in taxes? That doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally accurate.
The time collector strides towards the citizen to neutralize them. Talk to them. Base theory? I don't know what I'm based for. What do I do? Heathcliff. Ta-da! Heathcliff claims that there is something wrong with their calculation. My throat still hurts. Take a sip of tea. I'm really upset that I accidentally swallowed that cough drop. The other sinners chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. One of them knows that conveniently there's a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to go around the commotion, and the time collector eventually gives in.
Looks like you're not carrying a time base. I would stay out of trouble if I were you.
Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, but not before tapping something on the sinner's clothes. Warning notice earned. Turn into inflict one bind to the fastest enemy next turn. From the bodies apart. The target has tremor, unique tremor, inflict 2 bind. When an ally attacks target with a bind, deal more damage. Numbers. Would you rather have 400 damage or healing that can be way better than the G-Corp growing your passive exist? I mean, I am biased. I always lean towards... Well, like I mentioned earlier, I used to like shooter games a lot more, but nowadays I don't like them as much. And most of the time, whenever I do play any kind of shooter game, I always lean towards whatever the support characters are. Like in Vtuber, I'm a medic main. In Overwatch, I'm a mercy main. And that applies to even single-player, non-shooting games as well. That's also why Fluid Sack is my #1 favorite heal in Limbus Company, because it heals both HP and sanity. And a lot of it. I'll always take more healing whenever I can get it.
돈 벌러 가자.
Like for most people when they're playing any kind of video game with combat and fighting, most people get the most out of fun out of doing things like reducing the enemy's HP bar from full to 0, making it go down. But I always get more fun out of seeing my own HP or my allies' HP going down, and then using my skills and abilities to make it go back up to full. That's more fun for me. That's also why in Final Fantasy XIV, all 4 of my main jobs were all 4 healers. For the longest time I was an Astrologian. Then after that I started getting into Scholar. I first started the game as a Conjurer, Light Mage. And even towards the tail end, before I quit playing, I was getting into Sage as well. The healers in Final Fantasy XIV are way more fun than in any of the damage dealers.
한바탕 해볼까?
Basically more tremor and more damage? Yeah, that's the gift. But let's just can't be this cracked at video games and FPS games. I am not cracked at FPS games. Not at all. I'm garbage at FPS games. As you can see, playing FPS games. I can't remember the last time I played any FPS game on stream. I don't know if I ever will. Like, I might play Monster Hunter Wilds when that releases, but I never use any of the ranged weapons in that game. I hate the bow and bow guns. So, I never turned Monster Hunter into a shooter game. I don't really play TF2 anymore because bot crisis. The only times I play Overwatch nowadays is whenever I want to play with my sister and her friend group, because they play Overwatch and Destiny 2, and they refuse to play any other games that I ask to play with them. What other shooting games are there? There's Left 4 Dead 2, I haven't played that in like 4 months. I hate Destiny 2. There's Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know if Deep Rock Galactic counts as a shooter game. I guess it kind of is. Like I said, since season 5 of Deep Rock Galactic just started a couple days ago, I might play that on stream at some point. But I'm still not sure.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
조심하랬지.
1초만 기다려줄게.
Yeah, I keep saying stuff like that. Oh no, you use the quick scope on your Rust?
담겨 있지.
On Rust? What do you mean Rust?
적은 이렇게 진리게 졌다.
I've never thought of Rust as a shooter game. I thought that was a survival exploration building game.
한방 먹였어.
I tried playing Rust a long time ago because my older brother was obsessed with it, and he kept trying to make me play it, but I despised every second of it. I hate Rust so much. Maybe.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
I guess I still need to play a couple. I feel like of the shooter games that I do play. Oh wait, I just remembered. I keep forgetting that Splatoon is technically a shooter game. Does that count?
이기는 편, 우리
Whenever
편.
there's a big run or Splatfest, I usually play that on stream, especially big run. I just played the last big run of Splatoon on stream. I don't suppose that rod is still here, is it? I don't think it is. No, I have the mod saved.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
방해꾼
지금을
하나가
반복한다.
사라졌군.
쉴 새는 없다.
There are two Rust. One is a map from Call of Duty Mobile. Oh, Rust is a map in Call of Duty. I thought you were talking about the video game Rust. The survival game. There was an FPS assaulty one. Yeah, that sounds about right. Time Rippers Fathoms. I've never played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. The most recent Call of Duty game I played was Black Ops Cold War, because a person I was friends with at the time really loved Call of Duty Zombies, and I wanted to play with them. That was different than I played a whole bunch of other games with, like Final Fantasy XIV. So I thought, well, if this person likes a bunch of games that I play, like Final Fantasy, then I guess it's worth playing Call of Duty with them. Little did I know, Call of Duty was a very not enjoyable game. That was fun. The string square against Splatoon is for psychopaths. What do you mean? I mean, I don't even like that PvP in Splatoon. I just like the hero modes, the expansion campaigns, and Salmon Run. The PvP mode is my least favorite part of Splatoon. I love Salmon Run way more. Just the PvE mode where you're shooting a bunch of NPCs 10 minutes. Sort of like a wave defense mode. Zombies is peak Call of Duty. I think I had more fun playing through the campaign of Black Ops Cold War. It wasn't exactly a good campaign, but it wasn't bad either. Like for a shooter game, it was okay. But compared to Titanfall 2's campaign, it could have been so much better in every single way. Titanfall 2's campaign is the best shooter game experience I've ever had. I don't remember if I played it on stream though. I didn't really like Call of Duty Zombies though. It was okay, but I just don't like the zombies in general. They're gross, they're ugly, they make me feel gross. Especially when they're hyper-realistic like that. Just another busy watch factory. A man in shiny dress shoes and a clean set of suit. Clearly the factory's owner is shouting at his employees in dirty, oil-burnt work clothes. I never knew Splatoon has PvE. Oh, it always has. Like, in every Splatoon game, the game releases with the PvP mode, like Turbo War and competitive ranked game modes. And it also has a hero mode, or campaign story mode, which is my favorite part. In Splatoon 1, there was the first hero mode. That's where, like, you play with Callie, Marie to fight against DJ Octavio, the octopus villain antagonist. And then in Splatoon 2, there was a new hero mode where you're working with Marie to track down Callie, who's been hypnotized by the evil octopus. And then they released the Octo expansion in Splatoon 2, which was basically a second single-player PvE campaign, which was a lot more harder, where you're playing as a different character, exploring the deep-sea metro and underground subway area, going through all the different tests that are basically puzzles and levels against enemies. And you have to collect all the 4 things to assemble a magical device. And then the antagonist uses that magical device against you. I'm extremely oversimplifying it and using it in terminology that makes sense to a non-Splatoon fan. I'm trying to make this make sense. And then Splatoon 3, that also released with the Sony Hero mode, where you're exploring a massive crater with a rocket ship, because in Splatoon humanity has gone extinct and ocean life forms has taken over the world. So the main antagonist is trying to bring back mammals to the world, but the problem is doing that would make all of the aquatic life forms go extinct. So of course we have to stop them. I think Splatoon 3 mode is the best story of Splatoon. And then just recently, Splatoon 3 also got its DLC expansion story, which is Side Order, where you're going through a massive simulated tower. It's basically a roguelike game mode for Splatoon, like Mirror Dungeons. Splatoon has lore? Splatoon has tons and tons of lore. I don't even know most of it. I just play through the story campaigns. But there's a lot of lore hidden behind things like the soundtracks and all the little art the art pieces that are sprinkled around the game, and the Inkling text language that has to be translated. There's a ton of lore. It's huge. Call of Duty players really hate any slop story. We forgot how good FPS stories can be. Call of Duty players need to play Titanfall 2 and play through that campaign. Then they'll realize how not good Call of Duty is. Yeah. My favorite parts of Splatoon are the story modes and the PvE horde defense salmon run. Should play Call of Duty? I have, and I hated it. I played Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, and I hated it. It was not fun, especially the PvP. The PvP was like the worst PvP shooter game I've ever played. Even worse than Rainbow Six Siege. Even worse than Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I hated it. Why kill streaks? Whose idea was kill streaks? As a concept, whose idea was it that in this PvP shooter game, let's give more overpowered weapons to the team that's already winning so that they can completely stomp the enemy team? Yeah, that's what they need. That'll be a fun gameplay experience. Why not? Let's not give any sort of advantage to the losing team. No, they don't need that. The only Splatoon experience are the family animations that I've had. Yeah, the animations are really good. Especially because, like, I mean, at its core, when Splatoon first released, it was, you know, obviously themed around squid kids, I guess, aquatic life forms, shooting guns. But also a really big theme of Splatoon is obviously ink, painting, coloring turf. And it's a very, very colorful, very saturated game. So it makes sense that a lot of artists are also drawn towards it. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. Random crits in TF2? Oh, random crits are not given to people who are already winning, though. It was like 50-50. They're not the same as kill streaks. Random crits are fine. Kill streaks are not. The employee who's already occupied with his work gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help.
I just checked the security camera. You've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. Can you speak any faster, my man?
Maybe there's something around here to resolve this situation. Squiddy Mono. I do really love Splatoon. I played all 3 games. I played both expansions. I watched tons of animations. I listened to the soundtrack all the time. I've always had the... For the longest time, my phone, like, call alarm has been... Like, my ringtone has been one of those Splatoon songs. And just recently I changed my... Like, my push alert notification sound to be an inkling voice line sound. Just giving to people who are winning. Yeah, literally checking out for random crits. Like, random crits are giving to people who are winning. But why though? But they're random. Why? This is the first I've heard of this. I don't know exactly how TF2 works. Take a general sweeping look around the factory. Investigating. And they're both the same. Taking a look at the factory owner and the employee. Factory? Oh well. Heathcliff again. After looking around and thinking for a moment, Heathcliff noticed that the factory's machine was running at a high speed. Heathcliff says that 2 hours of sleep might bring undue burden on other employees. And may even have had negative effects on the factory's production lines.
You have a keen eye for problems. Did you all hear that? Stop making excuses and get back to work.
The factory owner glares at the employees who is slowly descending the stairs before handing something over to us.
I was going to give this out as a reward for good performance to an employee of mine, but I don't suppose I shall now. Yeah, you can have this.
Silver watch case earned. Yeah, game devs are crazy. I mean, at least Team Fortress 2 is not a gacha game. There's all sorts of ways that developers can purposely ruin their games, and turning it into a gacha game is one of the easiest ways to do that.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Just imagine how much better Limbus Company was if acquiring identities was the same way as it is in Live Aruna.
늦으면
Instead of having to spend real money for minuscule percentage chances.
귀엽지 않아요.
During limited banners, they have to wait real time because FOMO is also fun. Say lying.
보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
흐드러졌구려.
힘 조절이
승객이
Otis is going ham.
걸려라.
And fast. Realize is also going ham. And alright, why gacha? Nobody knows.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
It makes money, of course, that's why.
힘들고.
It exploits people with gambling addictions, and the company gets tons and tons of money. Yay!
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
The one and only good thing about Limbus Company being a gacha game is that since Live Aruna, the modern corporation, were one-time purchase games with no microtransactions, the company was a lot smaller. They didn't have as much of a budget to keep on expanding those games, but they still did the best with everything they had. And now the Limbus Company, they have a much more massive budget, especially for the newer chapters as time goes on. So they can continue adding more and more into the game, more story chapters, and more levels like Refraction Relays, Mirror Dungeons. They're even so generous that they aren't creating any real need to spend. Yeah, that too. They could have made it a normal game and much more. But they wouldn't have made much money out of it, and they wouldn't have much of a budget to do what they've done so far. That's the only good part. But also, like I mentioned before, Limbus Company is the #1 best gacha game I've ever seen. In so many ways. In pretty much every single way I can think of. Limbus Company is what every other gacha game should aspire to be. But they don't. Is he a victim of the Time Ripper? You can't even touch them thanks to the spatial temporal displacement superposition phenomenon, or for short. Is there anything you can do here to help? I can try. Heathcliff again. Heathcliff does everything. You've done everything you could, but none of the other meaningful result. They can't move and you can't physically touch them. But you'll find a suspicious looking receipt from one of the victim's foot. This might be a clue. Prepaid time receipt. Deals speed difference more damage against faster enemies with 2+ speed difference. Turn end of an ally deal damage with an attack skill. Not cutting EGL, this turn against faster enemies with 2+ speed difference and with 2 bind and 1 power down. Right. Limits is the best, second is GFL? GFL. I'm not good at acronyms. I'm trying to think of what gacha game is GFL. Everyone pulling for gachas didn't need a special currency, those are good. I have never heard of that before. When did that happen? What? What? I mean, La Peruna? That's the only game I can think of. But that's not a very old game. A dispenser's helm fills the air. It knows what we want. We all know. We also know what it wants. Oh. It's a dispenser. I am bringing Ishmael. I couldn't get her skill. Homeward is useless because there's only one floor, right? I don't think there's any reason to get that. I'll get skill 3. And I can't enhance it. Oh! Oh, so close. Okay. Time Ripper! Oh, Girls Frontline! Oh! That sounds familiar. I never played it though. Or I might have tried it for like a couple hours. There's a few mobile gacha games that I've tried for a couple hours each, but I quickly got bored. I know one of them was a Zero Lane. One of them was Arkanites. A Zero Lane was a long time ago. Arkanites was like half a year ago. That was kind of recent. But I got bored after like 4 hours on Arkanites. Basically guns as girls. You mean like Blue Archive? That sounds like Blue Archive to me. Azure Lane was the one where the girls are like ship. Like warship girls, right? Or which one is Girls Frontline? Great story? Google help. It looks very similar to Arkanites. At least the art style does. Even the menu also looks incredibly similar to Arkanites. Is this made by the same people? But then you go into combat and the chibi sprites look so funky. Why do they look like that? Like, even Limbus Company, when we go into combat, we go into chibi mode, but not so funky like this. What happened? Go back to the other art style. Wait, they also have 3D models? Or is that fan-made stuff? I can't tell. Arknights was too hard to get into? Yeah, I tried reading through the whole first, basically tutorial or introductory chapter of the story. But all I gathered was that the people with animal ears are prejudiced against and they have to survive in a dystopian world. And then there's bad guys who like wanna eradicate the people with animal ears. That's all I got. Girls Frontline came before Arknights? So they are made by the same person? Or the same company or group? Developers? Arknight team branched off of the main dev. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know anything about Girls Frontline. I've heard the name before, but I never tried the game. There's probably also some other random gacha games that I played when I was a lot younger and had a tablet. But I don't remember those at all, like Fire Emblem Heroes and Pokemon Masters. I don't know what happened to those. I don't think I even realized that. I don't think my little toddler brain recognized that those two games were gacha games. I just played them because they were fun Nintendo games on my tablet. That's all I cared about. Hello, Time Ripper! Ah, now that's when it's got the ads. Okay, so this is when I'm going to phase 2. Like in the mirror dungeon. There we go again. Why are we not clashing? Unopposed. Oh. Can I guard? Do I need a guard? I don't know if it's worth sacrificing the skill 3 to guard. Probably not. Let me try spreading out our damage a little bit. Go!
한바탕 해볼까?
Search M for stop mud from the girls from like oh! That's the number one best girl. Girls front line M for stop mud.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
제대로 찝었군.
Oh, I do like your hair.
저놈을 추적해.
I don't really like your outfit though. Too sharp, too edgy, too many sharp points, too much black. Calm down on the edge. She's gonna cut herself in that outfit. We were raised on gacha. Even as a child, Fire Emblem Heroes and Pokemon Masters predicted that one day in the future, I'd become obsessed with Limbus Company, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. And Blue Archive. I forgot if I already said Blue Archive. Why are we not clashing? Is that also crazy? Of course she is. Why would she not be? Ishmael, Yushimi clashing. Oh, we don't need Might Obsession. Probably. Or maybe we do. Favored, dominating. Pause. Boost. Hopeless. Can you... What is cast? Then you're... What are you targeting? Oh, that's a problem. Can you dodge? No. Ishmael's in danger. It's gonna hit by one of these. That one's hurting more. What is that one? Then... What can I do here? 92 damage, assuming those are all heads. Otis. That'll work. And then you sang... Let's do that. No! No! Oh, I forgot about you. No!
피워보지.
Mechanical hands too? I love mechanical hands. Oh! I use like certain types of mechanical hands. Like, the first one I can think of is that one girl from Black Rock Shooter. What's your favorite personality other than cute? Anxious. Anxiety. Anxiety personified into a character. Like I mentioned, one of my favorite characters in Honkai Star Rail is Hua Hua. She's extremely nervous and shy and anxious. My favorite character in Zenless Zone Zero is Korin. My first favorite character in Blue Archive was Haruka. I assume you know. Pretty sure you know who Haruka is. What's going on here now? You're fine. And you're the other two over here. There. Go. I love backwards turn, especially Lippy. Yeah! The types of mechanical hands on the character design that I like are ridiculously massive hands.
피어나라.
Also like Hook from Honkai's Turtle. Hook is one of my favorite characters, and her weapon is her Diggertron 3000, which looks like a giant claw that completely covers her right hand. And it explodes, because why not?
내 피가 배고파 했어.
Alright, now throw down. Let's favor. Can I. Which one? Alright. Dominating. Go!
정원 불격.
웨우피의 적법한 무력 행사다.
Oh yeah, what about. Oh. What about Dalek from Library of Luna? Dalek was also one of my favorite character designs. And they had. I think whenever they attacked, they had really long white sleeves, but when they did an attack animation, they would like reach out little pokey claws from the inside of their sleeves, and they would do zippity zap attacks. That's also one of my favorite character designs. I liked putting Dalek's key page onto random librarians. Or not key page, I mean like their, what was it called? Layered visual change? I forgot. Outfit. I put Dalek's outfit onto a lot of librarians.
By heck, this is really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Dang it. I hope that I wouldn't have to show them my true form.
Though I couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Reaper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many, we did hear still voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabbed the lapels of his long coat and... Brains!
알쏭달쏭해.
He's a zombie, he's got brains! Key page? Well, the key page is the ID that they use for stat changes, right? I forgot what the visual outfits were called. But don't change the stats. I also don't understand how this mechanic works. They have 750 shared time. 150 is spread between the brains. So if you damage like one of the brains, then it distributes that damage to the other 4? I think? So if I use something like an AoE attack, does that deal tons of damage? Is that what I'm supposed to do here? I forgot what I did in the mirror dungeon. I mostly just hit win rate and hoped for the best. And it mostly worked. Roll build, that's unglashable. Time relief. Or I can tank that. It's doing 2 evades, so I probably want the first 2 people attacking to use EGOs to get through the evades. Or if Faust can't, Yuseng can. That'll get the second evade. Then everybody else does attacks. No,
한바탕 해볼까?
I only destroyed this poor brain. Wow, 12 damage. Good job, me if you tried. Maybe I should have used glow attack.
이상이 무엇이라
Cause I feel 13 damage. Wow. Aren't we completely destroying this boss? Ideal damage.
사람들
기다리는 거
나를
못해.
보호해라.
Okay.
조금 기다려줄게.
That's doing 5 attacks. Ouch, 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 ouch. Everything hurts. What was my coin rate? I don't like how this is looking. That's a whole lot of struggling. Neutral. Hopeless. You can redirect. That's neutral. What do you mean neutral? At least dominating that one. That's already favored. moment. The moment of the hour. The moment when we're all hopeless. And Dante starts screaming, Manager, what are we supposed to do? Dante does not know. Binds is really... Could try that. That uses up most of our resources though. Teleport! That also... We don't have enough AGL resources. What do I hit it with? Damage types? Looking at pairs, maybe Mind Obsession. Can use something. Who's hurting the most? The fire rate? Mind Obsession, that one. And then... I don't know what to do here. This thing is favored. Sin weakness is more important. Wrath and sloth. I don't have any weak attacks that are those two. This thing doesn't have resources for sun shower. I don't know if Gluttony or Pride a bit. I don't know if Pride is weak or ineffective. So I don't know how Mind Obsession will do. Sunshine, my beloved, where are you? Where are you when I need you? Please! Neutral. Probably have to accept that for what it is. I don't want to accept the hopeless though. Unless I can like guard it. I guess. And you're unopposed. Alright. See how this goes. It's Jover. No, it's fine, we got it.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을
That's only 57 damage. Whoops. I think it's resistant to pride. What do you mean? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Oh. Audio staggered. Ow. 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 That's another stagger. Two of us are staggered. Or three. Nope, we could lose. Two of us are staggered.
잘하라고 있잖아.
Two of us are about... Three of us are about to get hit hard. It's dominating... Neutrals, dominating... I can power down Crow's Eye. Then... I guess I'd have to body sack just to win that clash. It has 45 protection though. Or 25 protection. I really need to get it to spend its shared time. Clashes. It is at negative 70 or less than 75%, right? So if it loses these clashes, or those two clashes, it'll spend some time. Deal high protection, but I need to win the clashes. Oh, what are the other two? This one? Time acceleration day clash power plus 2 and 500 sum of shared time across all parts. She does not have at 300 sum. Also does not have. So I don't need to worry about those two as much. Let me see. Problem is the damage they're dealing. Favored. Cause I view on this one. Body sack this one. And then he's supposed to need to win that clash, but that's neutral. Oh. Alright, sure.
조심하랬지?
It's worth spending EGR resources if the boss loses shared time, I assume. A whopping 6 damage! Good job, Euclid. You tried your best. Ishima's about to get hit hard. No, she's not staggered. Well, Otis wins those. This is the final fight? Yeah, but it's out of more than half HP. Still has 150 shared time. I don't have any more healing. Running very low on EGO resources. We can win most of these clashes. What are you against? Clashless. I guess I could. What is cast on that? It is weak against Wrath though, right? Yeah, Endurance Pride weak against Wrath, so we can do 4th Match Flame. That's also a 3-hit? Is it? No, attack we 1. Never mind. Whatever. As long as she wins the clash, that's good.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Sloth and Wrath and Piercing?
저놈을 추적해!
Why did Radia... Oh, what? Radia did not get to use her EGO!
Irritating little tricks. Oi, remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But, I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도 흔들흔들.
Okay, now it's out of shared time, but it still has protection. Time killing time. In clash when the student speed is fixed at 12. Cannot be staggered this turn. Unused consumes shared time. What? You don't have that many. One hit erase the target's time. Once this unit raises the target's time, all parts recover shared time. What? I don't remember this happening in the mirror dungeon. The max values and gain 10 haste and attack prop next turn. What? Hello? How is this allowed? Are you afraid? Yes, I'm afraid. Surprise! It's unclashable. Defense? None of us outspeed, of course. Water still has range on the dashboard, I can't remove it now. They can't become staggered, I assume. Cannot be staggered this turn. I assume that means the parts also can't be staggered. What do I do? Monk. 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 Like that? Yeah, not staggerable. I guess I just have to wait out the turn. Hope that Ishmael survives. 96!
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Oi, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sword. We'll settle this as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with the present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? The fight's been going on for too long. I understand. That's why we must all sacrifice our collective time to... No, I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time and the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Oi, what the heck was that? Who said that? It's the new one, isn't it?
They're starting to fight each other.
Ah, I get it. You're saying that now's our chance, right?
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
I don't think I knew the way that the chapter was. Even if the chapter was, the words don't be in Korean. What do you mean? I'm not speaking Korean. Ah, that's unclashable. Oh well. They all have 0 shared time, I assume. Yeah, their protection is gone. So we just kill now? I think we just kill. Monk. Sometimes I think about if whenever I am doing voice acting for characters, if I should like hide myself from the screen so you can't see that I'm the one talking. Or I could try setting myself to a not talking mode. Maybe that could make the voice acting a little bit more immersive. I'm not sure. But also there's a lot of button pressing for me to do. That's a lot of keybinds.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
Yeah, still the same. Neutral, why neutral? Stop that. That's also neutral. Ah. Can we sun shower? Yeah, we sun shower. Monk. No.
지금은 두렵지 않아.
More impressive than that? I might forget I was watching a stream. Ah! How'd that happen? You must immerse yourself fully in this story. You're not watching a stream, you're watching a movie!
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Come on, big damage.
필요 없다.
67, I'll take.
흐드러졌구려.
제대로 찝었군.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
3 of them are staggered. Mutilate. We're all dominating though. I think we're all set. Just do this here. No.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Stay in my brain is on power saving mode. Understandable.
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
저놈을 추적해.
Off. Nice! Using the Zaylee attacks.
이기는
What are you doing now? We need more time! Punishment for time killers. That's a lot of guarding. But what if I smack you really hard?
총원 불격.
Destroy him!
제대로 찝었군. 자,
Nice.
됐고.
Victory!
If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. A few more seconds, even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought, once upon a time. So... what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up, and listen close. Because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time.
Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the time opportunity my question. Magic is watching the city? What? Why? No! Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper, a distortion, with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time-killing time closed. But...
My, I'm so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Behold! My portrait is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes? Chop chop!
What our assistant said much earlier was right. That's a sentence. T-Corp did not change. Not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as heck. At the moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I
just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral?
You're not the only one who can surprise and tell others off. What? What do you mean? I'm allowed to surprise and throw people off all I want. That's what the point of this button is. It just works.
Yeah?
But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Vadia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand.
It's 3 AM, I can't scream. Well then don't!
How do you know that?
Almost made me die. I said don't! I didn't think it was that scary. Then again, the audio's not getting cut out for me, so... maybe it's scarier if I were to hear the audio getting cut out.
How do you know that? I already said that, but just repeating just in case.
Watching you, Vadia, reminded me of why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them.
When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful.
Alright, lads and lasses, gather round.
Oh!
We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of time-killing time, and for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, ace detectives?
What an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Radia? Everything okay?
I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I?
But Vadia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together.
I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rodeo, Honglu, Ryoshu, all 3 of you. Good work.
You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous.
Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants.
That's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said?
No? I said it, just now.
Oh. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. Smile, detective.
Right, can we huddle a little closer together?
What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things? No matter how small.
Yellow Gremlin breached containment. The Yellow Gremlin's on the loose.
When I haven't done anything.
It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering.
Right then, 1, 2...
Hold! A yellow blur. Such a mysterious anomaly. My? Who? I don't know who this is. I don't remember you. Eliminate on sight. If you see this person, eliminate on sight. I don't know who Mai is, but the name sounds familiar. Was that somebody Rodia mentioned during her chapter? From your DV? Probably not.
Executive Director, it's time.
Executive Director? Wait, is that assistant? That looks like assistant, but wearing a different outfit.
Ah, Mai, thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through the washer.
He is also incredibly blue. It's very strong colors. Mine is new? Okay. Executive Director. When did he...
It's been so long since I had a date that's exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I'd just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know?
Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know... Reminds me of someone also blue. The blue reverberation. Nah, not really.
Let's see. Considering your rather competent command of the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional... actually, no. Perhaps you could receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost. Always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for.
Minor spelling mistake.
My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again.
You don't work with Herman's team, do you? I feel like every time a character mentions something about stars in Limbus, it has something to do with either Herman's team, Damien's team, or Dante. Oh. Herman? I don't know. Both silly. Why are all the blue people silly? Except for Damien. Damien is also blue and he's not silly. You don't like Damien?
I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe it's my only chance spent.
A star? I don't know. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Good. I don't understand why, but I made a mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners.
I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there's no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, suddenly rewinding the time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential still. And that distortion that rips time, it's another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet.
Too mysterious and clearly will kill us in the end? Yeah, that's all we know about Herman.
So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude toward time, it almost left me an impression. I think day after day, with how uncaring the nature of time is, that it'll continue to drift on and on and on, even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed, therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow.
I'm having trouble following your train of thought.
Dante says they're having trouble following your train of thought.
You see, this is one of the very few times when Faust actually copies what Dante says word for word. Every time she repeats after what Dante is saying to Vergilius, she always rewords it in some way, usually to make it more brief and less annoying for Vergilius. Bullet train of thought? Bullet train of thought. He just keeps yapping.
Oh, apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermediate ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for the manager of an upstart business to understand, yes?
Does this conclude the business of the 10 million on time tax?
You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretched a measly 4 hours of an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up a whole 2 days later. Well, that is if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you.
Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then,
Oh, I almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus Company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them, as many as you have in stock.
Vergilius? Faust? Explain?
Cheers, that's a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows, maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever it is.
understood. Your intended purchase will be relayed.
The monolith. What are you planning to do with... It's a secret. The things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts under the starless sky.
Again, he's talking about stars. And he's wearing a whole lot of blue. He must have something to do with Demian or Herman's group. Most likely Demian. Demian also showed up at the end of chapter 6. And he was very saturated in blue. For some reason, Dante asked why Demian still had all his color. This guy has all his color. They both wear a lot of blue. And that one other guy from Ishmael's chapter, the butterfly guy who I forgot the name of, was also very blue. And this guy keeps going on about stars. And apparently he really wants to buy these distortion monoliths from Vergilius. He's definitely from Damien's... whatever Damien's team is.
Let's go, Mai.
Yes, Director Hubert.
I will see him in Dawn's chapter. Oh no.
This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monolith should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust.
The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends.
Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with...
Vergilius.
Holy cow, Faust just interrupted Vergilius mid-sentence. That's one way to get yourself in trouble.
You know my place. Yours as well. You're aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice.
Honestly, I feel a small bit disappointed that Corp isn't more oppressive. To think a central company like T-Corp, which everyone relies on, is like that. I mean, I'm honestly really glad that this whole exchanging time as a currency thing is not as complicated as I was expecting. I was expecting whenever we got any kind of story related to T-Corp, it was going to be super confusing with a whole lot of time traveling shenanigans. But I much prefer this. I'd rather not go too deep into T-Corp and time traveling.
We'll both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee.
Fine.
At that peculiar exchange between Faust and Vergilius. The bus sets off on another journey. Thought it would be like that, but we still haven't discovered everything. Yeah, that is also true. We still don't know everything about every single company except for Lobotomy Corporation. That's the only one we've really fully explored. And even then, we've still heard some small rumors about the previous L-Corp before Lobotomy Corporation. I forgot what that was all about. Not even Lobotomy know everything about? We know almost everything about it. Pretty much everything that there is to know about it without, like, having real historical documentation on it or something. Don't worry about the former L-Corp? Yeah. I don't think they're too important. Also, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm really losing my voice right now, so I'm gonna have to end the stream at the end of this. Because this is the end of time killing time. I don't think my voice is gonna last through continuing line 3. Oh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Roddy was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite! Thus, this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come.
Do you intend to put it up for display?
In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it in a thin film and displaying it carefully in a frame. We can barely tell it was her in the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed. As my very first accomplishment, thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping.
Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh?
Oh, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievement. Roddy wasn't laughing and cheering along with her, so nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Gremlin is manic, not just happy. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Vergilius where we're headed next? Vergilius, Dante asks. At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. Except for whoever the next sinner knows that their destination is next. Then they become very, very concerned about their past for however long it takes for us to get there. That was the intent behind my question.
Yes. I've come to realize that it's about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination.
Luckily, I was right. Subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation.
Our next destination
Too bad I got more than I bargained for.
is to a warp train, Dante.
That is especially problematic because Dante has seen several W Corp identities up to this point. In Dante's notes, Dante said that they've had conversations with those W Corp identities, and they've explained what happens behind the scenes of warp trains. I assume Dante has also explained those to the sinners. I think the sinners also know the secrets behind the warp trains. Oh no. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. 100 million years of endless pain. I did not see this going well. Oh hey, 280. Got some bucket watches. Yay. Okay, I'm losing my voice now. It's almost been 6 hours, not as long as the past week of Limbus Company streams have been. But I think right at the end of time killing time is a good time to end the stream now. And rest up my voice for a bit. And then tomorrow we'll do perfect length. Yeah, I think 5 or 6 hours is usually the perfect length for most streams. 7 to 9 hours is really long. I usually try to go for at least 3 or 4. That feels like the minimum to me. So it's just almost 6 hours is good. So tomorrow, I'm not, Firefly has just released in Honkai Star Rail today, so tomorrow you're going to do her companion mission in Honkai Star Rail. 3 out of 4 is perfect for everyone. That doesn't sound like a lot. And then again, that is how much most of my #1 favorite streamer streams for. A lot of the things I do on stream are basically just replicating what she does. She's basically like my #1 Oshi, my #1 idol, the #1 person I look up to and aspire to be. So I tend to copy and replicate a lot of the things she does. So, who is it? Fallen Shadow. I don't know if you've heard of her. She doesn't really play Limbus Company or any Project Moon games. I mostly just love her voice. Her voice is super cute. Her Vtuber model design is super cute. Everything about her is super cute. Like I said earlier, all my favorite characters in video games and stories are the cutest ones. And Fallen Shadow is the cutest streamer I've ever seen. Never heard of her? Yeah, that makes sense. She's never played any Project Moon games. Or any gacha games either. She plays a whole variety of games. I think the 2 games she played for the longest amount of time recently was Dark Souls 3 and the Grand Theft Auto detective game. I forgot what it's called. Vice City? Something like that. Other than that, she plays a whole lot of variety of games. I need to use the restroom, and also I'm hungry. So this is the end of the stream for today. We've finished time killing time. I'm gonna do all my grinding for pocket watches off stream. I don't like doing grinding on stream. Although I've almost got all the usable rewards. I don't know if it's worth spending modules to get these rewards. I'll see. Okay. Tomorrow will most likely be Honkai Star Rail for Firefly's companion story. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome! Have a good day, or night, or time, whatever time it is. I don't know, time is confusing. We learned this from time killing time, time makes no sense. Anywho, bye!